Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Advanced Wars 2. Specifically, this is not the re-release. This is the original Game Boy Advanced version. Been a long time since I played this game. If I remember right, the first one, the original one, doesn't have a Rio campaign. Only reason I did not start with that one. Macroland, where the Black Hole Army's Iron Fist has crushed all opposition elsewhere. Their grip is tightening. Yeah, this was one of the first games that got me into things like level editors. Hawk, come to me! By your command, my lord Sturm. How goes the Macroland invasion? Excellent, my lord. The other COs have just completed their operations. Our objective is clear, is it not? To establish a base of black hole operations here on Wars World. Wow, I don't remember any of this lore. I don't remember that it's called Wars World. Yes, recently I instigated a great conflict between the countries here. I sought to conquer them all amidst the unrest. I failed. That was in Cosmoland, was it not, my lord? I'll not make the same mistakes again. This time I will have a base and invade at my leisure. To that end, I need materials and money. Do not worry, my lord. The COs have been given their orders. They will transport all that you desire from the lands they seize. Do not fail me. Never, my lord. Oh yeah, these were the this is who I remember as the real protagonist, but if I remember right, it's not really like the factions. You switch between factions throughout the campaign. Hey Sammy, Nell said you needed to see us. Andy, Max, thanks for coming so quickly. You're not going to believe this, but the Black Hole's army's back. You've got to be kidding! Didn't they learn their lesson the last time? I guess not. Let's go get them. Where are they? Slow down, Andy. The enemy's not here in Cosmoland. Well, where are they? In our world. In Wars World. There are several continents, right? Really? Continents? And he doesn't know that he doesn't know the concept? You twerp? You don't know anything, do you? No, I thought this was the only place on the planet. You're not calling me dumb, are you? I'm just saying that people who don't know anything don't know nothing. Knock it off, you two. This is neither the time nor the place for that. According to Nell, Macroland is the focus of the conflict, but they've been spotted in other countries too, including here in Orange Star. And Blue Moon and Yellow Comet? Yep, and Green Earth as well. I wonder if they're mobilizing to push the Black Hole Army back too. Woohoo! It'll be like a family reunion. Andy, this is war. Don't you think that's anything to be excited about? Do you think that's anything to be excited about? No, but we'll get to see everyone again, and that makes me happy. Come on, let's go. Hold on, Andy. He's gone. Well, we all gotta go sometime, right? At least he's got the right attitude. No sense getting all bummed out before the battle even begins. Been so peaceful around here lately. I just know Nell is going to want to give us all a little refresher. Of course, on basic combat ops, but that's fine. After all, you can never have too much training. Oh great, just what I wanted, another boring lecture. Okay. Why aren't the orange star lines broken? They're stronger than we had anticipated. I don't want excuses, I want victory. More trouble, sir. We have reports of a new orange star CO arriving. Lord Flak, if we continue, we're only going to make more casualties. Nothing else to do. Use the troops we've got left. This orange star CO, what's he like? Maybe I'll turn up the sound a little bit. We'll see how that does. Okay, we've taken care of the majority of Black Hole's forces here. This Black Hole army is proving to be quite dangerous. Commander, we've located the remaining enemy units. We're preparing to launch pursuit. Understood. I'll take it from here. What's the matter? Are you okay? Sorry for the sudden call. Where are the bad guys? Settle down. I've wiped out most of the enemy. I was hoping I'd get a chance to show off for you. Okay. Don't be foolish, Andy. This is no training exercise. You might be a mechanical wizard, but you still need practice with soldiers. I don't think you're as combat ready as you'd like to believe. You can take over for me, but I'm going to give you instructions as you go, and I want you to listen. Yes, ma'am, let's get started. Okay. Orange units are under your command. Your enemies are the black units in the top right corner of the map. Your goal is simple: reclaim our land. Do that by capturing the enemy HQ or by defeating all enemy units. Move out and be careful not to let the enemy defeat your troops. Okay, ready to go. Rushing into battle only to get beaten wins us nothing. Let's review some basic troop deployment first. Use the cursor to give orders. Move it. Yep, with the D-pad here, try giving orders to a unit. Move the cursor onto a unit and press the A button. That's an infantry unit. They have a low firepower, but they're essential to combat. Now, do you remember what our goals are on this map? Get rid of all the bad guys. You remembered. Well done. Now, this is important. Only foot soldiers can capture properties. Of course, infantry units are a type of foot soldier. That's right. If I don't have any foot soldiers, I can't capture anything. Right, don't forget, you can only capture enemy and neutral properties. Capture command appears when you move an infantry unit onto these. Okay, blah, 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 blah. All this stuff is super basic. Yep, APC unit. I'm gonna put units in it. Yeah, this we'll start reading again when it actually gets to the story. Yep, blah blah blah. Jeez. It's talking about how they're talking about how it's a supply unit. So, like, it can give ammo to tanks and that sort of thing. Yep, troops are finished. Place the cursor in an empty space and press A on the command menu and select N to complete your turn. That woman's tough. Can I win with these units? This is where the fun starts. We're fighting the Black Hole Army, right? Yes, however, it isn't Sturm we're facing. It looks like another CO. I get the impression that whoever it is just wants to smash things. He's not getting away with anything while I'm around. That's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Now let me give you some instructions on combat. The infantry under your command here are direct combat units. Yeah, alright. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I remember this being a very wordy game, which is fine as soon as we get out of the tutorial. Yeah, I know. You gotta size up units, can't have everything attack everything. Alright, what do we want to do here? Preferably, they would not be the ones in the woods here. So they have the same amount of movement, so they could do 1, 2, 3, like that. If we go up here, they can't get to them. We're gonna do that. Yeah, being the aggressor does matter. The ones just striking force would have done us some good. But we got the cover here. And we're gonna zoom past them with the APC to go capture their base. We'll probably take out those troops before... Oh, maybe not. Well, okay. Took them out anyways. We didn't even get a chance to capture the base. Orange Star Army is here. I order you to surrender. You did it, Andy. The area has been liberated. But it was kind of too easy. Don't worry. I have a feeling that we're in for a whole slew of combat today. However, we celebrate your victory. Keep up the good work.
Mission complete.
Yeah, that's just a taste of my skill. Black hole is closing in. Can I hold the bridge? Lord Flak Orange Star forces sighted on the opposite shore. Is that all they got? Send out the tanks. Tanks are powerful and they move far. Tanks are the best. Orange Star COs, I will crush them all. Commander, enemy troops have been spotted at the far side of the river. Are you sure? Here in the rural area? What are your orders, ma'am? Should we cease ops and attack? That's affirmative, soldier. We can't allow the enemy a foothold this deep in Orange Star territory. Good assessment, Sammy. That's the tactical sense I expect from a Special Forces commander. Nell, what are you doing here? Dragging down the COs. The CO who's invading Orange Star, of course. Sammy, can I trust you to take care of this situation? Yes, ma'am. But if you had some advice you could offer, I'd feel much more confident. I'd be happy to, Sammy. Okay. Okay, troops, let's move out. Is she like one of the main characters from the first game or something? Is that why she's like a commander whiz? They're all asking for advice? I don't remember. She might not be. It might be the same character she play as in the first one. Lord Flak, our infantry has reported finding Orange Star properties. What enemy cities capturing bases is grunt work. But I was told we need cash to fund the invasion. Listen up. If it ain't nailed down, steal it. Now, cities, bases, or whatever, they all got capture numbers of 20. Any infantry with an HP of 10 can reduce the capture number by 10. So that means you can secure property in 2 days. If you move or get taken out while capturing, you gotta start over again. Got that? Well then, get moving. Black hole needs cash. Sammy, you already know the basics of troop deployment, so please look at cursor intel window below. There are some stars. Oh, blah, blah, blah. That's the defense thing. Yeah, just how woods have more than open area. Yeah, mech unit, blah, blah, blah. Yep, I'm gonna put them in the tower. Yeah, artillery unit. I know. Yep, I know. Oh yeah, indirect combat, long distance combat, defense. They're good at defense. This seems pretty wordy for defense. Yeah, now the thing is, I don't really see a need for us to actually take these buildings. All right, yeah, we get it. Tutorial lady, hurry it up. Do all my units? Oh my god, you're joking. 2 women COs. Good country. I must have it. That unit's been hurt. I need some place to rest it. Don't panic, Sammy. There's a way to help that unit out. Units that have taken damage can rest on an allied property. While they're resting, they recover 2 HP at the start of each turn. Plus, resting units also replenish all of their fuel and ammo. Bases also have the advantage of high terrain cover. Spectacular. You're right, however, enemies receive the same benefits from their bases, so capturing properties is vital in any successful combat plan. Move any damaged units into... Oh my god. Quit backseating, lady. We are not gonna just move everything onto already captured spaces. We need to get rid of this damn tank first. All right, we're gonna do that. We can hit them from here. Very good. Okay. They should have... They should have attacked, but they didn't. It would be neat getting a Warhammer version of a game like this, like a retro Warhammer inspired variation of this. And now we know that the AI are cowards. They will walk units up that can't actually participate, and they'll just have them stand there. Well, we're gonna clear out... No, we might clear out all the enemies. before capturing that. We'll see. Yeah, we'll capture it first just because that APC is still hanging around. We could get rid of it. Not bad for a girl. You're the Black Hole CO? You're just a thug. What do you think? Shut your trap. I'm leaving for now. Next time, I'll put you in your place. Hey! He escaped, and he was so rude, too. That makes me so angry. If I get the chance, I'm gonna run him down. I'm glad we can depend on you, Sammy.
Mission complete.
That big thuggy won't get away next time. Armies on both sides, an ocean in the middle. Let the hostilities begin. You know, maybe there's not as many missions as I remember. If the Orange Star portion of the campaign is going to be done when we fill out the continent, that's actually not that many missions. And then we're going to move on to the others, obviously, but for some reason I remembered more per faction. Orange Star dogs, can you hear me? Lord Flak, the microphone. Shut up, too complicated. Anyone there? Or are you too scared to face me? What's with the rocket? You lonely or something? Look, a gorilla. What did you say? If anyone hears a gorilla, it's you, Ape Man. No, Ape Man, I'm Flak. Flak, what's that? Some sort of code name? Listen up, Flak. My name's Max. Now tell me what you jerks are doing rampaging through our country. Your country, Orange Star, belongs to the Black Hole Army now. You complain, you get hurt. Oh, you think so? Give it your best shot. Max, calm down. Nell, to lose your head is to lose the fight. I taught you that, remember? Yes, but it's just... I understand your anger, Max. No one likes seeing his homeland ravaged. All the more reason to proceed calmly and rationally. Use your head and drive these fiends from the borders, okay? You got it. Let's roll. Now, Max, you know that you're a combat veteran, but medium tanks, battle copters, and transport copters are tough to handle if you're a bit rusty. You deployed copters? Well, it has been a while since I've dealt with air units. But MD tanks, come on, it's a tank, bigger and stronger. I'll give you that one. The knock-down, drag-out world of direct combat. You're the champ. When it comes to firing, air units act the same as ground units. All right, it's just tutorial about air units. Air units, I remember being very scary because they run out of fuel faster than they crash. Come on, he's got a difficulty with direct combat, whatever. That's what it's talking about. Tutorial on how to see where it can fire. Yep, it's a transport. I know. Yeah, you can use it to get to the HQ, the enemy HQ quick. But they can do the same. Though they don't have one. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take out their helicopters first turn. You know, this Max guy kind of reminds me of me, except I'm me. This should be fun. No, those copters are damaged. Where can I repair them? Sorry, Max, but there's no place to repair air units on this map. You need an airport for that, and there's just not one around here. You're completely helpless, though there's another B-copter unit, right? You can take 2 units of the same type and join them together. Okay, we're not doing that. I forgot about that mechanic. That is nice to remember, but we're not doing that anytime soon. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Hopefully the other tanks don't try and come this way. I did not want to get too close to the road. Now I can do 2 things here. I can either go right for their base, or we could capture that building. Okay, very good. We're gonna stay away from the tanks. Get rid of the troops. Do one of those. We're gonna fly the helicopter right out in front to like block the path in case one of these tries to back up when we've got the help there. When we deploy the troops to take this one. I mean, curious choice that it didn't attack. Maybe it's some tutorial thing. Right, why would it not attack? You know, I do always remember going through this as a kid and wishing there was a campaign for the Black Hole faction, which, I mean, of course, they're the enemy faction, which they didn't do that kind of thing too much back then, but doing like an evil campaign, but I would have liked there to be one just because there's the designs of the tanks and all that. I always thought was more unique and interesting on the Black Hole side of things. Right, their tanks are like are more sci-fi, that's for sure. How's that, 8-man? Told you not to mess with me. Don't harm me, you just got beaten. This was just a test. Next time is for real. Like, I've never heard that before. I'm gonna make you regret ever showing your ugly mug around here. Max, or whatever you said your name was, you're mine. Before this is over, I'll crush you like a bug. So long. Wait, you dirtbag. Shoot, he got away. Black hole, deplorable characters, all of them. You said it. By the way, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. After the battle, you'll see some points and a rank displayed, right? The points you can use in battle maps to buy things from Hachi. I'll explain how to get points, how to get high points. Okay, I definitely want to win with the highest ranking possible. I thought as much. You know, battling for higher rankings is fun when you've got free time. First, let me tell you what the scores all mean. Speed is the length of time. Number of enemy units destroyed. Technique is number of units you lost. However, victory is your top priority. Doing silly things to earn more points is not acceptable. Points or no points. I'm always at full throttle. I won't stop.
Mission complete.
Flak, huh? Dumb name, tough CO. Enemy cannons, can they be destroyed? Black, the black cannon's ready to go. Got it, thanks, Lash. Now I'll smash them good. Don't forget, you promised to be a guinea pig in my next experiment. Yeah, I remember. Well, I'm off, toodles. What are you... What kind of conversation is that? Right, some goth-looking girl asks you if you'll be a guinea pig in her experiment. You don't say yes. Right, what is she gonna do? Like, I want to see what happens if my snakes bite one of you, you know? Well, I'm off, Toodles. Have fun. Oh, yeah, almost forget. Hawk said to hurry and conquer Orange Star. Crush, I gotta crush them here. I have to crush them all. Pardon me, ma'am. Commander Andy's arrived. Thank you. Send him in. Hey, Nell. How are things looking? That's what concerns me. Do you see that giant cannon? Wow, it's huge. I've never seen anything like it. Cannon that size is a first for me, too. Black Hole Army seems to be much more of a threat than last time. You got that right, Nell. Let me take care of this. What are you doing here? Come on, Nell. This job's too much for Andy. You need someone with my strength to take out that cannon. Oh yeah, don't they have like special moves? Like, don't they have like commander abilities that like boost certain things? I'm pretty sure they do. And I'm pretty sure that's why I wish that this early faction was still around, like in the later campaigns, because I remember missing their abilities when you're doing like some of the other factions and their abilities are more like aerial combat focused or something like that. I remember wishing that I had these starting ones. Knock it off, Andy. War isn't a game. He'll just get hurt. Max, I have faith in Andy. Even if he's not as powerful as you are, he can do things that no one else can. I think this will be a good experience for him, so let's let him handle this. Don't come crying to me if he gets hurt. Yo, Andy, you sure you're up for this? You know it. Sit back and watch, Max. What's up with this? There are hardly any units deployed. It's up to you to decide which units you need and where to deploy them. Deploy them? You mean I have to form units as I go along? That's exactly what I mean. See those two properties next to your HQ? I mean, if this is all she's gonna talk about is how to build units, I already know how to do that. But yeah. Are we facing that goth girl that wants to see what happens if she, like, uses her voodoo on us? Or not us, but Flak, rather. Flak signed up for some experiment involving tarot cards, voodoo, and crystals. All right, come on, come on. I do not need to hear this much about this mission. They are gonna go grab this base. So, is it ready? The cannon? Nope, not yet. Going to take the rest of the day just to get ready to fire. Is that so? Guess I'll go take charge of the battle then. Okay, Toodles, tomorrow's the day. Andy, I've got some intel on that monstrosity. It's called a black cannon. Supposed to have a huge range of fire. Use B to check it out. That's just a prototype, though. So it can only fire once every 2 days. It's designed to fire on the strongest unit within range. I'll get back to you once I get some intel on its weak points. Understood. I mean, no. This door is its weak point. I remember that. Okay, if I remember right. Vision ranges, blah, blah, blah. Discovered the enemy's weak point. Alright, way to go now. You take the black cannon, aim here for the door. Check the cursor window to see the unit's HP. If you can take out the black cannon, victory's yours. That thing surprised me at first, but it's nothing to fear now. Good luck, Andy. No problem, I'll take care of it. We will. We'll just enter. Good enough for now. Contact at last. Andy, are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Well, don't overdo it, all right? By the way, a few of the gray stars in the window displaying your funds have changed color, right? That's your CO power meter. Power builds up slowly during combat. When the stars are flashing, your CO power is ready for use. To see intel on CO power, select CO from the map menu. If I remember right, his... If I remember right, his is... just healing units. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Go after the helicopter. But we've got two options. Use this just kind of to block. Or we could fly. We could also get, like... We could either do tanks from here, or we could do mechs, and then fly the mechs right up to that spot. Up to the door. But at this point, we could probably just, like, wheel our tanks right up there. I shouldn't even have gone after that. We should probably go right after their base. But oh well, we're already committed to taking that building. We probably could have just went right for the building, the main building. There's really no need for us to go mess around up here. I meant to end turn, not to save. '84. Let's build medium tank. We'll go ahead and clear out these troops. I think we can still turn up the sound even louder. Maybe to like there. We'll see. I need to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I knew they were gonna do decent damage there. Obviously, the key to victory here was doing exactly what I did, flying up and grabbing that one in the center. And then getting the other base so they couldn't start building over there as well. Flak Cannon Attack! Alright, that thing is almost done. We indeed probably would have won already if we just went right for it with the medium tank. Yeah, that's fine. Because with that, we're gonna do this. We're just softening them up for them. So that we can get started capturing their base now. Oh, why did I build it there? I should have built it at that one. I even thought about that as I was moving the tank off it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm moving it. That means I can build there after it's moved off. And then I forgot as soon as we attacked the APC. Woohoo, I won! Now you've done it, Runt. I'm no Runt, my name's Andy. Name, I didn't ask you for a name. I can't lose any more units, I can't. Tell the retreat, head back to the base and regroup. As long as I'm here, you'll never take Orange Star. You know what? We're going to turn up the sound even higher. We're going to go a little bit higher. Andy, you okay? Did you watch the whole thing? Yeah, I watched. That was a little close. Hey, those tanks back there. Are those your troops, Max? Oh, those... Commander Max, we received your orders and moved out at once. Well, no one ordered you to broadcast it to the entire world, soldier. What? It's a training exercise. Gotta check those engines every now and then. Jeez, come on, boys, let's go home. You know, Nell, I'm really glad to have Max on our side. So am I, Andy.
Mission complete.
I did it. Did you see that? What's this one? Enemy planes attack from the sea. Can the ground forces repel them? Lord Flak, troop deployment is complete. Look what we have here, Max's boys. I'm gonna enjoy this. The unauthorized use of troops for personal vendettas is what, Worm? I'm not gonna let Max get away with what he did. As long as I win, who cares about rules? Now get out of here. Understood. Max, it's an attack. What, battle copters, bombers coming with an air assault, huh? This doesn't look good. My troops are still recovering and I don't think they're ready. Infantry versus planes isn't the best matchup to begin with. Leave it to me, I'll bring those birds down. I'll come with you. I can at least offer some advice. Together we can get through this. All right. They have bombers. There are fighters too. Okay, let's just stay calm. Anti-air units. Yeah, they don't need to tell me about using anti-air units. The most we can do is move over here. Their fighters are going to try and take us out. Yeah, you don't need to tell me about this thing. Come on. Hurry it up. Let's see where they go. Lord Flak, we've just been told that we're not authorized to use either bombers or fighters. Who needs authorization? They were just sitting there. We don't have many soldiers trained to use them. Trained? I'll train them myself. These bombers, they're indirect combat units. They're good against ground units. They're even good on MD tanks. They can't fire on other air units. They're bombers. They bomb. Yep, but fighters go after other air units. I know. Wow, they still managed to get all the way around. I tried to make a wall so the jet fighter couldn't get to the helicopter, but it didn't work. I should have backed all of them up. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, actually, going after the jet fighters. We only have one more helicopter left anyways. My CO power meter is full. Doesn't look so full to me. Your power meter has 2 levels, a normal CO power level and super CO power level. You have enough for energy for a normal one. You can use it now or wait and save up for a super. Use the CO power, select power from map menu. Want to test might, blah, blah, blah. Max force, okay. So it's just a straight damage increase? Probably is. It's not going to completely get rid of their jet fighters, but they'll be pretty close. Here is Flak's power, okay. Barbaric blow. Is it the same thing? Seems like it is the same power. Wow. Jeez, well, I didn't think they could get that far up, but I probably should have looked. They were on a main road, after all. They can't quite get there. Wow, 49. That's quite a bit. That's good enough for just a foot soldier. Though they could still zoom around and reach the base. Maybe I should have parked the copter here. Alright, should be enough to take out the tanks. And the anti-air can take them out. Not a scratch anywhere. What about your troops? This is nothing. My troops eat this stuff for breakfast. Yo, Flak, you had enough? Just give it up already. Don't start mopping up because you won here today. No one can stop the black hole invasion. You'll see. One day you and your girlfriend will be begging for mercy. I'll retreat for now, but we'll meet again. So long. Girlfriend, who does he think he is? Black hole goons are not an ounce of decency in any of them. Yeah, but they're never gonna take Orange Star, not while we're here. Sammy Max, are you alright? The battle, it's finished. Hey there, Nell, you're just in time to join the celebration. Commander, we recovered this in one of the cities Black Hole had occupied. What now? I was getting ready to go after that dumb ape. What is this? That's a map to the enemy lab. They left a map? Actually, my troops have been ordered to find the lab on this map. It seems that Black Hole has these labs scattered here and there. Reports are that they are research centers for new weapon development. Here and there, so there are labs like this in Yellow Comet and Blue Moon. We're not completely sure. They're hidden at all. Which is why we need maps like this to help us search them out. I'll warn our allies and get this intel to Nell. At the very least, we've pinned down the lab here in Orange Star. Once we're through here, we should be able to proceed to the lab. I'll mark it on your map select screen. Just select it there. I guess you two didn't really need my help at all.
Mission complete.
Yeah, we did it. So what, we need like 90 in each to get S? As long as I'm here, Orange Star is safe. I guess we won't really know until we get one that's not S. Then we'll know what is low enough to get something else. Enemies at sea and on land, outwit them and capture the HQ. According to our intel, it's just a little farther ahead. Sammy, how sure are you about this information accuracy? It seems odd that Flak would be out here resting his troops. I know, but do you really think Flak's capable of setting a trap? Well, since you put it that way... You're right, Flak didn't set a trap for you, I did. Flak doesn't have a cunning bone in his body. Who's that, a little girl? A black hole CO, perhaps. You got it. My name's Lash. Nice to meet you. Would you like to play? What do you say, Grandma? I do believe I'm being taunted. Sammy, bring her to me alive. Okay. Look at this terrain. I think we'll need some naval units here. See that base up there? There's nothing we can do to keep it from the enemy, but if we ignore it, they'll use it to deploy ground units after ground unit. Which means there's only one way for us to proceed. We have to get to that isle and capture the enemy HQ. If victory relies on capturing, then I'm the right CO for the job. As well you should be. You're quite skilled at securing properties. Plus, your transport units possess superior movement range. That goes for the T-copters and this lander as well. I'm sure you'll be able to handle all transports with ease. First, let's try and get to that T-copter out of trouble. Yeah, they'll get rid of it. If we go to the sea, it becomes vulnerable to that cruiser. Both of these units can fire directly at air units. Doesn't stand a chance now. We could rely on its movement range to flee, but there's another way to keep it safe. How? Easy. Cruisers can carry out to 2 B-copters and T-copters. As long as the cruiser's safe, so are its passengers. As luck would have it, you have a cruiser under your command. Why don't you try it out? Okay, cruiser, direct combat unit, but it can only fire certain units. It can only attack airs and subs. I believe it can reach the enemy sub from here. Yep. Battleship indirect naval combat unit. It can fire at both ground and naval units. It also has the largest range fire of all indirect combat units. It should be able to reach that rocket unit from its current location. Give it a try. Okay. Direct combat. Fire at naval units, including the cruiser above. However, they are rather ineffective versus cruisers, so don't expect too much. Subs also have the ability to dive under the surface of the sea. Dive, that means they can't be attacked while submerged, right? That's half true. They can't be fired upon by most units while submerged. However, other subs and cruisers can attack at any time. As you know, when naval units run out of fuel, they sink. Submerged subs use a lot more fuel. In fact, they use 5 units per day. If in danger, select rise to surface and head to port. Well, there are no ports here, so use an APC to refuel. Yes, ma'am. I mean, we have to attack that cruiser. Okay, that one can reach it if we go here. Yeah, indirect combat unit. We know. Okay, it's not gonna. The sub is not gonna get affected by the tanks that much. Transports troops in exactly the same way APCs do. It's also restricted to dropping units on train those units can traverse. It's unique in that it can carry 2 ground units at once. On this map, the only place it can drop troops is on... Okay, it can normally use ports as well, but since there are no ports here... must be careful to keep it from being fired upon. Yeah, so it wants us to drop them on this beach over here. We don't know what that power is of hers yet. We could look it up, but it's fine. We'll find out next. Almost forgot I have something to tell you. You know, I didn't lead you all the way out here for nothing. On day 7, Flak's bringing his troops, and we're gonna pinch you like a bug. What? Yep, you're running out of time. Well, isn't this an unpleasant surprise? The black hole CO has a brain. Okay, Sammy, you heard her. Flak and his goons are closing in. We've got to clear this map within 7 days. Here's your chance to prove your rep for surprising the foe is deserved, okay? Yes, ma'am, I'll give it my best shot. No, I don't need to know more about the naval units. Alright, submarine gone. We need those rockets gone as well. That's fine. We'll get rid of the rockets next turn. That's a start. Just drop them there. Load them up. I was hoping we were going to find intel on what that power is going to do. Prime tactics. Stay cool, stay calm, whatever else she said. Double time. Is it just increased movement? They do decent against the anti-air vehicles, but not great. Oh man, they can't even attack. Well, that's a bit more problematic, but it should be fine. They used the weakened one to attack the the helicopter, so we're okay. Sure, why not? We'll just fire at them. That gets rid of them. This makes me think we could have won. By just wiping them all out. Flak's troops arrive tomorrow. Perfect time. Perfect timing. Because we're gonna win. They gave us just enough time to get up here and do this. You won! I came through somehow. Now I'd like to talk to our energetic little friend again. Drag her over here, please. Yes, ma'am. Wait a minute, this isn't that brat, it's a dummy. She escaped, unbelievable. She played us like a pair of fools. Flak's troops are closing in, let's get out of here. What a troublesome pair they turned out to be.
Mission complete.
Lash, she's going to be a handful. The enemy lab in the mountains must be captured. Okay. Lord Flak, the Orange Star Army. What? How did they find us here? I don't know, sir. Maybe a map fell into their hands. How long will it take to erase all the weapon data? 10? No, we should be able to do it if we have 7 days. Well, get started. Don't let them get that intel. Okay, we gotta do this one in 7 days as well. You see that? It's a black hole lab. If this goes well, we might be able to seize their new weapon designs. Now we're ready to advance, but shouldn't this be Sammy's mission? No can do, Andy. I'm still gathering my troops. My last battle left me with a shortage of combat-ready soldiers. But to be honest, I'd love to try and infiltrate their base by myself. You honestly think that I would approve such recklessness? It's okay, Sammy. Helping each other is what we're all about. My troops are fresh and itching to go. Let's move out, Andy. We are in Fog of War, so let's exercise caution. Fog of War, that's where you can't see very far, right? It's tough fighting in this gunk. Everything will be fine, it just takes a little getting used to is all. Let's get started. As I mentioned earlier, this terrain is hidden by Fog of War. It prevents units from seeing beyond their individual vision ranges. For example, the vision range of infantry is 2 spaces. So they can see 2 spaces from the space where they're deployed. Your own properties are lit up, but enemy and neutral properties aren't. As a recon unit, its vision range is terrific. The vision range of 5 recon units are indispensable in Fog of War. They also have extended movement ranges and can take on infantry. And mech units with decent success, they're handy units to have around. I can't see into those woods. What's going on? Can't see into woods even if they're within your vision range. The only way to tell if an enemy unit is hiding there is to move to the space next to the woods. The same goes for the enemy too. You conceal a unit in the woods, it won't be spotted unless the enemy gets right next to it. So battling in Fog of War is like a big game of hide and seek. You know, Andy, you're right, it is. You'll also have to watch out for ambushes in Fog of War. Alright, just get to the part what I have to do. Is it just that array over there? Is that what I'm grabbing? Okay. We'll just go ahead and get rid of their artillery. Looks like there are units on their APC. We got to be careful about that. Gotta stop their advance here. Yes, sir. Getting curious, they don't have a lot of... Oh, they do have something dangerous over there. Andy, I have some soldiers out recona. What kind of word? I don't think I've ever seen that word, besides when I played this game as a kid. What is that? Reconnoitering the field? According to my reports, there's an indirect combat unit hiding in one of the 3 woods at the top of the map. Really? Okay, I got it. I'll advance carefully. Thanks a bunch. We already know which one it is. How's the Fog of War? It really slows things down. Strong units are useless if they can't see anything. It's tough if you don't use recon units well. Understanding that's half the battle, the rest comes with experience. Oh yes, there's something I forgot to tell you yesterday. In addition to woods, there's one other terrain type that conceals units until you're next to it. It's reefs. Like the one here. If you're looking to take out all enemy units, don't forget to look here. What does that mean? There's like a transport boat just sitting there? Do I go help down there or not? We take out their recon and we're gonna still stay here to block the APC. Well, that's certainly not good. New intel: somewhere in the woods near the lab is another indirect combat unit. If you suddenly come under fire, check the woods first. Yeah, I feel like her first intel was actually less helpful. Because if we didn't go up here to this one, this tank would be down here to help get rid of this one. They can help join over there if we actually manage to take this thing down. Good, and the troops that were inside go down too. This should heal everybody if I remember right. Hopefully that's enough to survive the next bombardment from that thing. It was very good. %. That's not good. Okay, we've done it. All the major threats have been neutralized. Try this on for size, okay. He's just doing the power-up thing. But it did nothing, too late. Can we do it? Can we get rid of everything before time runs out? Only 8 damage. Probably not then. Well, we're actually gonna take a little bit longer to capture it, so... They can do it. Is that it? Do we win? It was. The new weapon plans have been stolen. Assemble everyone in the factory. In the factory, yes, sir. Blast. All right, we've shut down the enemy lab. Excellent work in spite of the difficult conditions. With these plans, we should be able to develop a Neotanks of our own. I think we'll have more intel on them by the time you deploy them. Anyway, congratulations. This was a great victory. Sammy's intel really helped a lot. I just wish I could have done more. The two of you really make a great team. Let's head for home and celebrate. Wahoo, let's have a barbecue. Okay.
Mission complete.
That one was absolutely localized. No way that was the original Japanese text. Can't wait to try out a Neotank. Save current data over existing data. All right, I'm gonna take a small break, but then we'll do this one, the finale of the orange portion of the campaign. I wonder if this is the finale. Is this the finale right there, or is obviously there's 3 more parts of the campaign besides this, the one we've already been doing. But all right, break time. All right. Break successfully taken. At last, the enemy stronghold. Can we win back our country? They've come at last. I'll win it all with this factory. You look like you're having a rough time, Flak. What rock did you crawl out from? I wanted to see the military strength of this world myself. Should you be here? I thought you were supposed to be invading Yellow Comet. Leave off, Flak. You do well not to waste your energy on my affairs. Look, the natives are knocking on your doorstep and they look restless. I won't lose. Won't? You mustn't lose, Flak. That's closer to the truth. I'm looking forward to your performance. Oh, and we get to choose, Let's do Max. What in the world is that? It seems to be some sort of installation. What are they planning now? I believe they call it a factory. This is the center of all the damage inflicted upon our forces. So there's no doubt that it's the key to the entire black hole invasion. Yes, but there's still so much we don't know. I've got a spy on the inside, so I'll let you know if I hear anything. In the meanwhile, let's launch some sorties and see the enemy's response. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, if I remember right, we just gotta cut off the pipeline, so like we'll attack here. But maybe that's just a way to get around it. He might still have to attack here. Let's do that. We gotta get to these bases. That unit's ready, right? Open the factory gate. Yes, sir. That's no base, and yet an enemy unit just came out of it. What's going on? So that's it, I understand. What is it, Nell? Is everything okay? No, it isn't, Max. Our army's not the only thing being attacked here. Enemies been stealing weapons, money, and other materials too. Somehow they transport everything here to this factory. Then it all goes into that pipe and winds up somewhere else. Black hole goons, they're even more dangerous than we originally thought. Don't worry, as long as we're in this together, there's no way we can lose. You're right, Andy. You've all made it this far. I know you'll emerge victorious. Neotank. I've got new intel troops. I don't know what that factory's made of, but I do know that we can't damage it with the weapons we have here. Are you serious? Well then, how are we gonna put it out of business? That's the problem at hand. That long pipe is also made of the same impervious substance. But take a look over there. It looks like two separate pieces of pipe are connected there. Right, the two pieces appear to be bolted together. Maybe MD tanks or bombers could blast that seam apart. Yes, and maybe by breaking the pipes we can halt their troop production. First, we should gain control of that airport in the center of the map. That should give us an advantage. Next, we need to make good use of your CO powers. Just so you know, your power meter fills faster when you're attacked. It does build up for the attacker too, so firing first is never a mistake. Okay, now that's clear. Now that that's clear, I'm using my CO power as often as I can. Just gonna make a bunch of infantry this turn. Lord Flak, it appears that the foe has discovered the pipe's weak point. That section may be weak, but it's still not easy to destroy. Even so, if they manage to damage the pipe and halt troop production, we are in deep trouble. Hit them now before they're ready. Smash them. Yes, sir. How far can this one get? All the way to there? Okay. We could get a tank. Let's just end turn. Now got the airport. Oh, they're setting up some anti-air as well. We could get exactly one bomber. And head up to there. Little dangerous because this is here. Well, we did it. There'll be no more units coming from that factory. No! Give it up, Flak, you lose. My invasion of Orange Star may have failed, but I'm not alone. There are other Black Hole COs with more armies. What are you saying? Are Yellow Coming and Blue Moon under attack? You'll find out soon enough. They'll be coming for you next. I'm gone. We're not done with you. He got away again. We can't ignore his warning, can we? We've got to contact the other armies. Yes, you're right. Let's ready reinforcements. In truth, though, our own Orange Star army is in pretty ragged shape. If that battle had gone much longer, materials and morale might have dropped to dangerous levels. I can't tell you how grateful I am for all of your aid and nice work. It's all due to your instruction, Nell. No, it was all of you. You made the decisions and performed the deeds. Come on, let's hurry and check on the other countries. Yeah, let's get busy and drive those black hole thugs off the planet. You said it. We'll knock the stuffing out of them, then head home for a victory feast.
Mission complete.
Because we didn't fight anything. Oh well. This is terrible. Grit, where are you? I'm right here. What is it, Olaf? An attack. A black hole has launched an attack. Black hole? That name sounds kind of familiar. Where are they from again? Oh, they're the same group that tore up Blue Moon in the past. He must attack and drive them from Blue Moon borders. Good gracious, I don't see what all the fuss is about. It's just dirt and trees and stuff. It's not like we're losing it. We are losing it, you fool. It's this type of impertinence that has our army reporting for duty, sir. And who are you supposed to be? Colin, sir, my posting to headquarters begins today. The new CO. Good. You will watch, listen, and learn. Your training starts now. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Howdy, son. Whoa, now, relax a bit. No sense getting all worked up. Take things nice and easy, and you'll be all right. Sir, yes, sir. Nice and easy, sir. That man is a disgrace. You will not follow his example. Now let's move out, everyone. Follow my lead. Yes, sir. You too, Grit. Right behind you, sir. Father, come quickly. Sonia, good timing. I can't seem to find my other sock. How many times must I tell you, Father? They're in the bottom. There's no time for socks. An emergency bulletin just arrived. Unidentified troops have been sighted all across War's world. What? Put all of our forces on alert. They must be ready to move on a moment's notice. Yes, sir. Sonia, is there anything else? Well, at this point, we don't know whose troops they are. However, we must consider the possibility that they're hostile forces. Yes, we must consider that. Sensei, when did you arrive? Can't an old man drop in and check up on a former student, Kanbei? It doesn't sound like we'll have time for tea and small talk, though. Does this mean we can count on your assistance, Sensei? Father controls the land, I gather the intel, and Sensei rules the skies. Between the three of us, we should be able to react to anything that arises. Preparations complete, Commander. Yellow Comet Army is ready to move. Listen to me, we march to war and we shall not be defeated. I remember the Yellow Comet stuff being the toughest. It looks like it is. These are 2-star. No, there's 2 stars over here too. Oh, no, there's a 4 over here though. Reclaim the land, Lash stole. What did you say, black holes on our northern frontier? Yes, sir, they show every indication of attacking right away. But why? There's nothing of importance there. Maybe that's the reason. What do you mean? Well, there's nothing there, so maybe they figure the defenses are weak. How should we respond? We could get there soon enough, but it may be a trap. We can't be careless. That might be part of the plan, too. That's downright crafty. We're not here to admire them. Someone has to go. Me or Grit? I'll go. You? You and Commander Grit should remain here, correct? Well, that leaves me. Now there's a good idea. Let's send the youngster. Grit, you lazy, the boy's as green as can be. That may be true, but he's been fulfilling his CO duties without a hitch. I say it's high time we start treating him like a full-fledged CO. I see what you're saying, but it's all settled then. Colin, head up north and defeat the enemy. Yes, sir. Easy, son, relax a bit and do what you can. And troop morale, if I'm not paying attention, don't mistake what I said now. Being relaxed and being careless aren't the same thing. The lives of your troops hang on the decisions you make out there. I know you're excited and that's not bad, just remember moderation, okay? Sir, yes, sir, thank you, sir. Reclamation. Mistress Lash Blue Moon troops have been spotted. Well, it's about time. Who's in command? It's a young boy CO named Colin. Huh? That kid? How boring is that? I wanted the bearded geezer, or at least the scarecrow. What are your orders? Do you want the troops to attack? Not going to be any fun if neither of them shows up. It's on the retreat. Ma'am? Oh, okay, let's just attack and wipe them all out. Let's do... Oh, we'll wait. I want an MD tank. That's a lot of troops. Yeah, dangerous them getting in airport, but... But us having massive tanks is even more dangerous to them. We could have rushed over and made sure to grab the airport sooner than later. How much is... okay, transport is 4,000. All right, that's all we'll get. That's as far as he can go. So he can't get me if we land right there. Okay, for now, that's all we'll do. Okay, dangerous. They made a helicopter over there. Okay, we'll zoom up there and wait. Yes, I wanted them to take the brunt of the damage so that the MD tank can do the rest, or at least soften them up. Should have went with the other ones with the rockets. That's a little risky because they might come down to attack them, but let's see what they do. Oh, the tank could reach them, huh? That's bad. Alright, not ideal, but we're gonna go after the other one. That spot is safe. We're going after them so they can't go after them. Alright, we'll just get rid of them. Get rid of those tanks. Oh, we should have attacked the tank with the bomber first. we can either bomb those infantry units or we'll do this. Yeah, that's fine. They'll be okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have landed there with the bomber. Could have went and finished off the medium tank, but oh well. We still know what his power is. It lived, that's the important part. Let's go after the artillery over here. Sure, let's do multiple bombers. That is certainly scary that our tanks down there are surrounded by rocket guys now. Let's just get rid of a good amount of the anti-air right away. Oh, she's using her ability, whatever it is. Prime tactics. Yeah, they are running out of ammo. We need an APC. Only 49 from there? Well, it was enough. Oh, I forgot to attack with the medium tank down there. If it even can. No! No! What was that? I hit down on the D-pad and it didn't go the extra space down. Now, what does Gold Rush even mean? Does it just mean units are cheaper? We're gonna soften them up. Yeah, we'll probably lose those tanks. Okay, with them gone... Oh, we still can't get in there? Okay, if we can take out that tank, then it's over. Okay, very good. We just need to occupy their factory so they can't build any more there. At this rate, we won't even need to capture that base. We'll just wipe them out this turn. Or maybe not if that last helicopter doesn't go down. Oh, we did it. Nothing's going right. That's enough. I'm going home. Mistress Lash, wait for us. Did they really retreat? No doubt about it. We've secured the enemy's HQ, sir. I accomplished my mission. Wow. Is that a relief? Your command was audacious, sir. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I've just got to keep this up and drive a black hole out as soon as possible.
Mission complete.
Yeah, you can tell the tutorial's over now. This is just the beginning. Yeah, you can definitely tell the tutorial is over. Just that mission alone was much different than the first continent. Enemy MD tank assault. Can you stop their charge? Grit! Grit! Curses, man, what are you doing? Who? What's all the ruckus? Even the chickens are still sleeping. Oh, Olaf. Open your eyes and get up, you lazy scoundrel. I entrusted the defense of these mountains to you. Who do you think you are? Lollygagging about like. Calm down there, oh bearded one. No need to get all riled up. If things get a bit dicey, we can always sound the retreat. I doubt the enemy's gonna do anything too rash. You fool, let me tell you something. What? What is it? Don't attempt to divert my wrath with that dour look of yours. I do believe that someone's paying us a visit. Where do you think you're going, Grit? Shoot, will you look at all them MD tanks? Going head to head with those boys make no sense at all. Very perceptive, Commander Grit. Black Hole Army, huh? My name is Adder. I came here specifically to offer you a proposition. A proposition? Yes, let me cut to the chase. We'd like you to join the Black Hole Army. What do you say? Arden, you possess much skill. Wasting it for Blue Moon is such a shame. You don't really buy into the whole protect and serve business, right? Dying to save a country you care nothing for? Admit it, it's nonsense. You can see with your own eyes the might of our army. We passed through several cities on our way here. Crushing them beneath our boots took no time at all. Be it Blue Moon or any other country, no one can stop us. Come on, Grit, you know that joining us is the smart thing to do. Well, no, you got one thing right. I never did care much which territory belonged to which country. I couldn't have cared less if y'all decided to set up shop here. In that case, however, you've got no call to be treating the folks who live here any way you please. You destroyed whole cities, you did just say that, right? Well, listen here, I don't care how powerful you say you are, you Adder are now my #1 enemy. If that's the way you want it, I'll destroy you here as well. MD tanks advance, grind this fool to dust. What is this music? So we gotta use it. We don't get to use any. Like, we don't get to purchase any additional units. We have to make these ones work, and that's it. And those silos in the back, I do remember those. We have to get to those, and those will do, like... Those will do damage. Ooh, that's bad. What are those things on the right of the map? Hey Olaf, what in tarnation are they? Those are missile silos. Infantry and mech units can use them to launch a single missile. They can strike anything on the field of battle. Well, I'll be a distance weapon. That's nice. I wonder which of us has the better range of fire. Fool, it's a weapon, not a rival. Those missiles have a wide blast radius, so watch for your own troops. You can check the blast radius by pressing the R button. Oh no. That's bad. Should have left them there until we finish the attack. Should have attacked all three. Kinda was a waste of not. Right, because if we can do 66, we should weaken them all first before finishing them off. Sidewinder, whatever that is. Ooh, maybe it was movement. Yeah, we gotta weaken those MD tanks sooner than later. Knife attack. Still only 25. We should really get rid of these before they start causing us problems by coming over the mountains. We should be safe if we go all the way over here. I don't want to lose my recon units. Right, we already lost one on this side. We can't lose both. We might have to just let the artillery go. We're gonna have to be protective of the artillery on the recon on that side now. Yeah, they're priority number one. We got to get rid of them. Okay, then we aim at them. Two sets of MD tanks down. That's the best we can do for now. If our artillery does go down, we still know to fire right there. There's still plenty we can hit there. Down to one. Unfortunate. One set of recon down. Okay, he's using his superpower, whatever that thing does. Okay, that softens them up. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these. Gotta remember to use this at the actual start of my turn. So clearly this guy is an indirect fire specialist. If his special ability revolves completely around artillery fire. I mean, the computer would have had to cheat to know that. How'd they know they were there? Well, there can't be many of them left now. Is that tank the only one left? Seems like it. It's not? Finally. Yeah, what were they doing? Just like refusing to come over here, running the timeout on the clock. What happened? My MD tank brigade routed. Retreat. Where are you, Grit? Forcing that villain adder to retreat. It was quite... What was that? Something I can do for you, Frosty? You impertinent fool. Is this the way you speak to your commander? Stand right there. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Not in front of the boy. Hey, son, I'm gonna catch some shut-eye. You're in charge. Did you mean me? Grit, hold it right there.
Mission complete.
This ain't for show. He's holding a gun for some reason. Well, I suppose we'll do it the escalation way. We'll do all 2s and then 3s. We'll go about it that way. Don't lose the missile silos. Secure them at launch. What are the conditions in this region, Sonia? Hey, what's that? Danger! Sound the alarm! Oh, Father, calm down. That's no danger to us. Those are the missile silos we installed for our protection. With those, our country's self-defense network is perfect. Attacking from afar is not to my liking, but at times it's unavoidable. While we await the enemy, instruct me in the use of these silos. Commander, we are under attack. What? The enemy is here? Impossible. It can't be. My intel reported no enemy troops in this region. The silos, they're unguarded. The enemy is trying to take them. Don't worry, Sonia, I will go. But what if the enemy reaches them first? You'll be... I'm the leader of this country. I shall not fail in my duty. Move out. Can base forces ride? Silo Scramble. Father, listen. The missile silos can only be operated by infantry and mech units. If you reach them first, you'll be able to launch a single missile. I understand. Do not fear, my loyal subjects. Kanbei rides with you. His units are not cheap. Yeah, we need more points before we start running over there. Same thing, infantry and APC. Guess we're gonna wait a turn. Once more, APCs and infantry. We got a long way to travel. You know what? Let's start capturing. I feel like that's more important. They gotta run down to the other one. Okay, good enough for now. So maybe I should have done nothing but vehicles. The APC certainly makes an effective barrier. How nice of them to group up like that. Down goes the infantry. Go here to supply everybody. Another MD tank, 'cause why not? Did we save that silo? Or just use it now to weaken them? I suppose we'll wait. He could make boats and head this way as well. But it doesn't look exactly necessary. More MD tanks. I don't know if this is gonna work. Just trying to clear a path to their artillery. It did. And more MD tanks. Okay, not so bad. Here, let's just get rid of them. I probably should have dropped off the units in those, like, almost dead APCs already, but I'm prioritizing supplying the tanks above dropping the units off. There, we did it. We dropped them off. Oh, we're not allowed to use our, like, superpower thing? Oh no, it's not even full. I guess it needs one more star before we can use it. Can the infantry finish them off? It seems like they can. which means essentially that we win. Right, this on for size. What's he gonna do? Morale boost. Wow, I forgot I had units up there. Like all these infantry hanging around on the map, I completely forgot about them. I wonder if joining counts as losing a unit. Do you lose points for joining units together? Don't know. I don't believe it. They were stronger than me. Must find a way to escape. The enemy has been routed. I'm sorry, Father. I almost destroyed us all. What, your silos? Don't be ridiculous, Sonia. It is because of those silos that we won here today. There's no rest for the weary. The battle awaits, and we must ride forth to meet it.
Mission complete.
Raise your voices in victory, he says. All right, I'm gonna take another momentary break, and then we shall be back to finish up the 3 stars. I guess we'll do these 2 up here, and then the one over here. But all right, break time. All right, let's see. This one will be next. Prevent the foe from firing the giant missile. Oh my gosh, Commander Olaf. Look at that. It's... what? What? What in winter's name is that? It looks like a missile silo, a really big missile silo. I doubt we can just walk up and push that monster over. Hit it with everything we've got. No black hole base is a match for our might. You see the size of that thing. I'm worried about you, Chief. What should we do? Well, son, you and I are on intel duty. We've got to find a way to beat that thing. T-minus 15. Oh, I remember this one. It wants us to capture all those buildings around it. Now that Olaf's here, your days are numbered. I'm here to help. It's Andy of Orange Star. What are you doing here? I just told you, I'm here to help. Blue Moon needs no aid. We have the power to. That's a giant missile silo. When 15 days have passed, it'll launch a missile. That missile will take out half of Blue Moon's troops in one blow. Madness. That's what Nell said anyway. We must stop that missile. I'll help you. Let's stop that missile together. Grumble, grumble, if you're going to insist, you can help. Okay, so he's going first. Yeah, the thing is, capturing all these, right, say we have, we got 4 troops here. That means it would take at least, if we got all of them here, that'd be 2 turns to capture this half. And 2 more to capture that. Plus 1 maybe to get over. Okay, they're gonna take care of that. Everybody else is gonna zoom over. All their air force is down there. This is quite the sizable force they have, and they have an extra base down there. Okay, they indeed are safe there. They are free to move up. We can't attack their artillery. And moving up, we're opening them up to attack. We're opening them up to get attacked by that recon unit if we just rush them up to attack these two. We'll just do this. Hopefully our artillery, our indirect fire can just take care of the recon and anything else coming this way. You know what? I think we do have to go over there. Oh no, it's on its way. Okay. I was worried that it was gonna stay there. Olaf, can you hear me? We found a way to put the kibosh on that giant missile base. What was that? Are you sure? There are 8 properties surrounding the launch tower. They're supplying the power for the base to launch the missile. If you can capture those 8 properties, the tower should be helpless. It's up to you, Frosty. I'll take care of this. Easier said than done. This accursed pipe is preventing my units from advancing. If you blow up that seam, you can pass through the hole in the pipe. That's what Nell told me. Oh, yes. Of course, I already knew that. I thank you all the same, though. But yeah, I was worried this one was gonna just sit on this property here. If they did that, they would be able to just fire away on our units over here when we were trying to capture it. But no, it's on its way. It's coming over this way. How nice. Do some damage on these. Almost forgot about these ones. I think we might have to abandon this one, like not even try and capture it and just start heading down. We don't have infinite days after all. Oh man, too bad. I should have done it with the helicopter. Still can't safely move up with the APC, but soon. I see. They were partially healed for staying on, like, a building. A city tile. Okay. We'll do this. Open that up. Blast him. Down to 1. Ooh, that's not good. Realizing that a little bit too late. That one's captured. They can't really do anything. If we could weaken all the bombers, that would certainly be a good thing. It seems unlikely, though. Like, that's a start. Guess we'll use his ability, whatever it is, next turn. too bad. If I had accounted for their movement, we would have been able to do some extra stuff, like instead of flying, or instead of moving in here with the anti-air to do damage to that one, we could have had them pick a different tile so they could have got in here. But, oh well. We'll do this. Yeah, I guess it depends on if we want them close by to help out with this or not. We could move up, but I want them to move up this way. I want them to move up so we can just hit them with our other weapons. Regardless, this should have made it a lot more inconvenient for them. They still might take out, like, the anti-air with their one healthy bomber remaining. Hopefully it doesn't do heavy damage to helicopters, the recon. Crushing stuff's what I do best. You got a problem with that? Yeah, not good. Yeah, no, the recon wasn't that strong. We won that trade. Honestly, the bomber might have to go down there. with those Neotanks getting closer. This is more what I worry about. It taking aim at these two spots. Do you think your pitiful troops stand a chance, or whatever it said? Winter Fury. Oh, and weakened them all. And winterized the map. Getting closer to be able to do anything. Yeah, that's not great. They're still in range of that thing. The waste of our medium tank having it get whittled down by that thing. Oh man, we could have gotten rid of it with our rockets. Oh well. Yeah, let's do this. Soften up the real threat, the medium tanks. Let's see what to do. 60. I guess we'll do this. We'll do that, I suppose, just to block the way if something tries to get to the map. Relatively block the way. That's everybody. Seems like it. No! No! I thought they could attack the bomber. Well, that was a waste of a turn for them. I guess they'll just hunker down where they are. These two can just sit right there. Yeah, not ideal, them going after them. Indirect fire first. It didn't really matter which spot we shot them from, but whatever. Very good. A lot of this stuff didn't even have to do anything. Should we do that? Guess we'll do that. And we'll start doing damage down here. Maybe that'll be enough. It is. Good thing it rounds up. Just making sure we're not in range for anything. The thing is, we could rush in with the bomber. It would be putting it in danger though, but that might be what we want to do. Just to speed things up. Yeah, there's not much these two can do now. Pretty much everything in the center is already taken care of. That'll all be wiped out next turn. So next, the battle is going to be defending this spot here. But the fighter doesn't really have a role here anymore besides maybe just blocking something from going somewhere. Use them to go take out this thing. New cannon and medium cannon, or medium gun. Is that true? If that's true, it can't attack this fighter jet. I guess we'll find out very soon if that's actually the case. I'm out of control, he says. Yes, unfortunate. That was expected, but unfortunate nonetheless. It did work. That thing can't attack the fighter. We can't effectively block all the Neotanks just by parking the fighter jet there. We could use his ability again. You know, let's do it. Oh, it doesn't actually... It doesn't reduce their health when it's not the superpower version. Good to know. Let's just get them out of there. We'll just block the way with all of these. There's no point to having this one at all. Well, that's pretty much it. Day 7 so soon. If 50 days pass, we lose. We must hurry and capture those 8 properties. Okay. Main threat has been neutralized. Just move everything out of the way. I guess that's it for their turn. Uh-oh, running out of fuel. I guess I should have moved the APC more down towards this way. They're not going to be able to infinitely block the way for long. That's okay, though. The bomber will take their place. Let's see what this does. I think this just heals them, but maybe it'll give them some fuel as well. It did not. One set of Neotanks gone. Well, now that I've completely blocked the way with these units, we're definitely not getting that APC to the fighter jet. but we still might win before it goes down. Yeah, they don't have many options here. Only 36. Should have went after the other one with the rockets, because they could have just finished it off completely. But oh well. There's really no need to even move this stuff up. Like, we definitely win no matter what. It's just kind of clearing out extra enemies before the clock runs out. We'll do that. mean, we win next turn anyways, but why not? We'll do this anyways. Blasted! If we could have launched this missile, we would have blown them all to bits. Yes, we've captured them all. That neutralizes the missile silo. Wahoo! We won. Right, we did it. Of course, I could have done it myself. What are your plans now, Welp? If you like, I will let you continue to battle here in Blue Moon. I'm gonna head back to Orange Star for now. You're leaving already? I'll be back as soon as everyone at home's ready to go. Oh, is that so? Well then, see ya again. No, wait, there's no need for you to come again.
Mission complete.
I won. That is, we won. Okay, what was found in Olaf's hometown? Let's keep moving, everyone advance. There's a city up ahead, we can rest there. Commander, you're certainly in high spirits today. Yeah, is it snowing up ahead or something? Pardon me, Commander, may I ask what lies ahead? It's about time someone asked me that. To be honest, we'll soon arrive in the town where I was born. What's that, your hometown? That's right. It's been a long time since I left to join the army. I imagine everyone will be surprised to see how far I've risen in the world. Yes. You're really just excited about showing them how important you are. Watch out, y'all. Olaf's coming home. City's coming into view, sir. It's... What? What's happened? Welcome to my playground. Since you've come so far, would you like to play? You fiend, what have you done? Is something wrong? You don't like my playground? My home, the town square. What are you talking about? I don't see any of that stuff. Oh, those must be the places that got broken during my field tests. Anyway, I've hidden a goodie in one of these properties. I think you can find it. Colin, stay out of this. This fight is mine. Wow, it's a small map. What a weird one. Okay, well, we're gonna go for pretty much everything at the same time. Then we'll start spawning tanks from the center one once we're there. Yeah, not good. I don't think they're going to be able to hold out up there. Come on, finish him off. I mean, as soon as we start spawning tanks, they're done for. Oh, whoops, forgot to do anything with the... Well, I mean, they only got one. It's not like they were going to take that place anyways. Down they go. Not good. Oh, well, they tried. Oh, great. Shouldn't have moved them up so much. Yeah, we're not gonna get the bonus for keeping a ton of people alive this time. Recon gone. Well, we got two options. Stay right out of range of the artillery, or just rush on in there. Well, I sure was hoping they would actually get rid of that one. Commander, we recovered this from a property we captured. What's that? Well, I'll be. What you've got there is a map pinpointing the enemy lab. A lab? What do you mean? Where the enemy is working on their new weapons. It would make things might easier if we could get some of those new weapons for our side too. I don't like it, using enemy weapons. Well, we know the location. Least we can do is stop in and take a look-see. I mean, what happens if we didn't capture that base? If we won without doing that? Yeah, I was very much hoping they would not come over there. That's very inconvenient. Every troop we have sent this way has been wasted. By the time we get one of these off, another drops onto that spot. We need like artillery over there or something. Let's just get rid of this one. So they can zoom in and do this. I guess they had no means of firing back then, so it was actually safe for them to attack. Okay, she's mad and doing something. %. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. We'll just do this. We'll just go for the kill. Yeah, I should have waited for the APC so I could block that from spawning another unit, but oh well. Let's see what we can clear out before we... before we capture that base. Get some extra points. This might be trouble. Oh well, I guess I'll have to find someplace new to play. Toodles. This is it. This is where my house used to be. Commander. And over there, that was the town square. I played here all day with the other kids in the neighborhood. Didn't matter how much snow was on the ground. It didn't bother us at all. Look, right here. Can you see the outlines of the square? Olaf. Black hole. For this, there can be no forgiveness.
Mission complete.
Yeah, we still got S, even if we let some troops get wiped out. I'll continue fighting until my country is restored. Capture the enemy lab before your foe can destroy it. This is absolutely inexcusable. What's wrong now? Getting all worked up like that ain't good for you. Doesn't this bother you at all, Grit? These black hole mercenaries, they trespass on our land and have the gall to build wherever they like. This land is ours. More than anything else, it belongs to our people. We cannot allow these fools to invade it and divide it amongst themselves. The man's got a point. Commander Olaf, there's a base or something up ahead. Just like the map said, which means we found their research laboratory. Troops, prepare for battle. We get to choose this time around, huh? I guess we'll use Olaf. Neotanks? A research lab. They won't get away with this. Intruders detected. Defensive systems backlash initiated. Taking damage from intruders, initiate document destruct sequence. Research lab will self-destruct in 15 days. Get an APC and end our turn. Could do this just to slow them down up there, make them take an extra turn to get all those. One extra turn could make all the difference. Oh, I should not have made it wait. Well, oh well. Can't do anything about it now. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to start spawning stuff for another turn, so we got to capture it and then get off of the thing, too. I don't know about using that airfield at all, really. I think we just start spawning MD tanks. Guess we're gonna end our turn. Oh, good. They're just kind of... they don't know what to do over there. Maybe I should just get another tank. We're running out of time. We're gonna go after this one because this is the one that most likely would attack our troops, and we do not want them doing that. They can have that building to the left of it. They can have this airport too. We don't need that either. Just in case they decide to, like, come try and take any of those. We could have put something on the airport, but it's fine. Got him, we found the weapon plans. With these plans, we'll be able to use the new weapon in the next battle. Start building new weapons. I'll be waiting at the next battlefield. I see, so it's a way of like, you know, because we did this early, so it unlocks the Neotanks for the rest of the battles. With this new weapon, no one's a match for us. On this quiet beach, the battle is joined. Where are the supplies we plundered? They're en route to our factory, even as we speak, sir. So quickly, excellent. Our plans are moving right on schedule, eh? Even so, what a beautiful sea. Gazing upon it fills me with an overwhelming desire to see it all destroyed. They're under attack. It's Yellow Comet. So much for me time and tender thoughts. Send out the order for reinforcements. Prepare for battle. This is difficult terrain. The land routes are so narrow. Even if we move in numbers, we're sure to take heavy casualties. I think I'll take a crack at it. Sensei, just sit back and watch. My air units can't do some good. Even us old folk like to help out now and again. I feel like that was supposed to be canned. Sensei's return. What have we here? Have they run out of beds in Yellow Comet's infirmaries? So you're the black hole, eh? What do you want here? I have no reason to tell you, old man. In time, the entire world will kneel at our feet. Any who dare stand in our way will be ground beneath our heels. Oh, can't have that now, can we? I don't like a war, it's tiring, but someone's got to stop you. Let me tell you a little secret. Did you know that when you join two damage units together, and their combined HP is over 10, the surplus gets converted into funds? What are you babbling about? Do you think some loose change is going to sway the course of the battle? Or have you just worried about your pension? If you don't grasp what I'm telling you, boy, then you've got no hope of defeating me. He who laughs last laughs best so long. You're quite the orator, still you're a bit long in the tooth to challenge me. Since you're so tired, I'll make this quick and finish you in 10 days. I mean, that is good to know. About combining units, that is good to know. Exactly what that conversion rate is, we don't know, but They can start going that way. Actually, I messed up. This one was supposed to come back and pick them up. Because obviously they are still moving over there. Should not have picked that spot. They can come get loaded up over there. Guess we'll do this. And we'll wait. We'll wait so we can get more units up there. Well, they seem to be piling in the units down there, so that is problematic. We gotta do something about that. Okay. Debating whether or not I should get like a medium tank and stuff it over here, or if I should just wait. and get more aerial units for this area. We could get a bomber, but like the idea is, do I want a bomber down here or up here? Let's just get one down here. Use it to go get rid of those tanks. I think we need recon vehicles because it's fog of war. I think the lack of recon vehicles is being very inconvenient. We don't really have anything to deal with anti-air over there. We need some MD tanks is what we need. Good enough for now. Wow, they got anti-air missiles over there too. It's enough, though. Nothing got over there to get rid of them. Well, we have enough to make sure to capture that. Okay. That gets rid of them. I suppose using air to, like, do this, fire on units this way, would be very useful to help your forces advance up through here. That might be the idea. Heal before adder, he says. We're gonna try. We're gonna try going up this corridor with the air vehicles backing us up. We'll wait because we're gonna get another MD tank next turn. Yeah, that one's definitely gotta go. This is good, though. They are doing it. They are advancing well. Honestly, having some artillery of my own over here would be a good idea. One parked like here and here. But we might not have to do that. At this rate, we'll take their base in no time. Oh, where'd that come from? How dare they? Yeah, at this rate, they might get there at like the same time. Whatever, we'll fly over here anyways. Ooh, bad. Very bad. My recon might be doomed now. I guess maybe I should have used that superpower. They might have been able to get rid of this thing. Yep, like I thought, the recon's doomed. Nothing good ever comes from war when something missed the rest. Airborne assault! I see. It spawned me a bunch of free units. That's pretty neat. That's good to know. %131%. Meanwhile, up here, you can start working through their troops. Hopefully they don't spawn anything too scary on those bases. Can't a guy have a little fun, he says. Sidewinder. What Sidewinder does, I'm not too sure. Maybe it boosts indirect fire. I see. No matter what, they're gonna be in the danger zone. But that right there has secured our victory. We don't even gotta move anything else. Down to 2. Yeah, if this match would have gone longer, I would have added artillery over here to supplement the MD tanks as well, but there's no need now. You're an old man for you to have defeated me. Who are you? Sensei, you did it! You are victorious! I am? Oh, that's nice. Wait, now I remember. It was in the reports this country once boasted a CO who was said to be unbeatable, a man whom everyone feared impossible it couldn't be. Who, me? Today was unlucky, a bad day. We'll meet again. We'll meet again, old. This is not finished. Seem to have pulled through in one piece. Sonya, you alright? Sensei, you were unbeatable. Everyone feared you? Who, me? Oh, that's so long ago. I'd almost forgotten. There might have been a rumor of that nature at some point, but come now. There are battles yet to be fought. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Mission complete.
I guess that's that. Nothing but 4s over there now. 3 cannons waiting. How can I cross those woods? All right, everyone, keep up the pace. Victory lies just beyond those woods. Now more than ever, we need Blue Moon to be strong. Hold it right there, boss. How dare you? I'm talking to the troops. We're walking into an ambush. There are enemy units in those woods. Madness. And that ain't all. They've got some crazy weapons pointed right at us. My oh my, getting through this is gonna take some doing. What should we do? Don't fret. Don't fret none, this one's mine. I figure my abilities are best suited to take on those monster cannons. Truthfully, Grit, are you sure you can handle this? I believe I'll muddle through somehow. So they sent you, did they? Blue Moon is CO Grit. Your CO power is Snipe Attack. You're an indirect combat unit specialist. Did I miss anything? You know your stuff, don't you, princess? It's no big deal. I am a genius, you know. The Black Cannon's my invention, too. Black Cannon, huh? What's it do? Do you really want to know? Well, its range of fire is much, much larger than yours, and I've tweaked it so it can now fire every day. I'm gonna destroy you way before you reach your goal. I see. I reckon I'll have to sneak along through the woods then. Are you seriously going to try it? I suppose I am. I'm sure those cannons are as powerful as can be, but being the biggest don't always mean you're the best. Think I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, princess. Yikes, I'm so scared. Listen up, soldiers. Our goal is to reach our HQ on the far side of these woods. Unit type is not a factor. Any one of you reaches the HQ, we win. As long as you're in the woods, you're safe from cannon fire, so rest there. Now, we cannot allow the HQ to be captured, so if you run into any enemy infantry, be sure to give them something to remember you by. All right, let's move out. Okay. I see, look at that. It's trying to trick us. Trying to trick us into using these two right off the bat. It did say if they're in the woods, they're safe, though. So theoretically, they should be okay. Just do this, get rid of them. Hopefully there's none in the trees there. We'll check. How far can we move up and be safe? This is the line. Yeah, not good. They theoretically shouldn't be able to see me in any of those trees. We'll see what they do. Yep, we'll just do what we can. Fire on whatever's on the road. It looks like the idea is they're going to be using the road. Sure, they can hit him, go ahead. I don't want to go after this recon unless we can actually take it out. Not a lot of options with the tanks. We'll do that. Well, good thing it was a weakened unit that found them. Okay, we'll get rid of them. They can move on up. Get rid of the recon. Not ideal, but not much else we can do. Slowly inching our way up. And everybody seems like it. Oh, yeah, see, because we couldn't get rid of the rocket guy. They were able to fire on us because they could see us. That's the problem. If we're gonna reveal ourselves, we need to be sure that we can wipe them out. Does him being up on that mountain cheat with the vision as well, or no? Does that allow them to see us? Well, they can't go up very far. We could theoretically try and take out the cannons too, but we don't really need to. Yeah, that's not ideal. Maybe we shouldn't have parked next to the buildings. Because the buildings are where they are going to try and capture, and then when they try and capture them, we are revealed. Our actual important units are trying to catch up. I don't think we can go for any of these. I think they're all too vulnerable if we reveal ourselves with the recon. But at the same time, if we get rid of them, those are units that can't capture our main base. Though they will be vulnerable now. The cannons are going to go after them. But this has drawn out those units from the woods. We know where some stuff is. We could use the rockets on the cannons, to be honest, but... it's more important that they just keep moving up. Okay, maybe losing the recon is very bad, because now we don't see nothing. Moving here isn't enough. When we move here, the problem with that is that we're still not going to be able to attack. Yeah, I don't know if I should risk it. The MD tank is kind of a valuable unit to risk like that. Do this first. It's as far as they can get. Well, that's very bad. That right there is very, very bad. Yeah, because now if we go there, the MD tank is immediately going to get targeted by the big tank. The big cannon. So that's no longer an option. Or we could just do it, since we're kind of close to the finish line. And if we don't, the cannon's gonna go after everything else. Oh man, gonna regret this. Oh no, and we just lost our movement with that one too. Well, this is gonna be bad. That's very bad. We just lost a lot. Yep, time for this. Sure, we'll go after this one. Is it enough? It is. Good. Yeah, the increase in range is also nice. Just get rid of them completely. Not have to worry about ground units anymore. Can they take them out? 8%. They did it. Very good. Okay, with that, all of our problems are solved. That one was out in the open? For some reason, I thought they were on woods. Maybe I forgot to move it. I might have forgot to move it. Well, that's unfortunate. Our MD tank is now reduced to half strength because of that. Oh no. Well, that tank is gone. Oh, never mind. Because there's nothing else over here. That's why. Okay. That should get rid of it. Go ahead and combine these. I think that is everybody. No way, they made it through. I can't be defeated here. It's not possible. You remember this day, Princess? This is where you learned what it means to make Blue Moon your enemy. Don't worry, I'll remember. Remember that I have to crush you. Next time we meet, the result will be different. Glad to see the end of that. That was great, Commander Grit. Well done, Grit. After today, I can see the day of our ultimate victory approaching. All we need to do is march out to meet it. Let's march. Okay.
Mission complete.
Oh, they don't come any tougher than that. All right, momentary break time, but then we will continue with this, and we'll wrap up Blue Moon and then head to this one. The enemy bombards Colin. Can he hold until reinforcements arrive? Colin, you're in command now. Britt and I are returning to HQ to plan our continued strategy. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll guard these properties for the next 14 days. No need to worry. According to our intel division, there's no chance of the enemy striking here. You're 100% safe. But our intel division ain't the most reliable bunch of fellas. Do your best, son. We'll be back to get you in 14 days. I won't let you down. I'm a Blue Moon CO after all. Commander Colin. Yes? It's an attack. The Black Hole's army is here. Just like that. Stay calm. Stay calm. I must not panic. I must be strong. Okay, tighten the defenses. Is anybody home? Looks deserted. Guess I'll just capture everything. Not so fast. These properties are under my protection. Just you talk about easy. Reinforcements are on their way. Yeah, like in 14 days, right? I'll capture everything by then. Come on, troops, fire at will. Keep strong, everyone. We just have 14... We just had to protect the HQ for 14 days. Ooh, I see. Wow, look at that. They start with a lot. just gonna have to spam infantry for now. I mean, we definitely can protect this place for that many turns. That amount of turns is nothing. Especially because we can get a Neotank. So we just need to put a Neotank on the base. Next turn, we get a Neotank. I don't know if there's any hope of us getting those outlier properties. Probably not. So rockets are 1,200. They don't really have a lot of air that we have to worry about yet. I mean, they've got a helicopter. Curious that they would build anti-air. That seems like a waste of points. Very good. Not quite enough to get another Neotank. The design of this map seems like maybe they had a naval port as well at some point. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like how much damage the helicopter did to the Neotank at all. That's no bueno. Okay, medium tanks are gone. Day's the 8th day, just over halfway. I've got to stay strong. I will hold out for 14 days. We need to block these from getting attacked by the helicopter or anything else. I see they have a Neotank as well. That's problematic. Hopefully this doesn't like spawn something in all of our own properties. If it's one of those abilities, it's gonna be a waste. Just gonna block the way with them. Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully we'll be able to even it out next turn with the rockets. Bombers now, that's bad. Let's see, what does his ability do? People of Blue Moon, I need your help. Man, this is gonna... Oh no, Gold Rush. Maybe it just makes everything cheaper. Okay, their Neotanks are down. I was hoping Gold Rush would give us more, like, I don't know, lower the price or something. Maybe it just increased how much we're gonna get from each property. Don't know. Ooh, that's not good. Prime tech, whatever it does. Well, I'm glad they aimed at them and not the Neotank. Only 25% for them? I guess because of that bonus they have active, that's just crazy. It had to have given us more money. 30 grand is pretty crazy. Since they are, like, boosted, maybe we just kind of, like, back up this turn. And just get into defensive positions. Can't get another Neotank, but we could get another anti-air. We'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. They can go do that. Because now they're in range for the missiles. Oh no, how dare they? Should have built a second thing for missiles. They can't even reach. Great. Can't afford anti-air, that's really bad. We'll just keep them busy with those. Yeah, the anti-air missiles needed to stay in the back corner, but it's fine. We're still gonna beat this thing regardless. Which one to go after? Guess we'll do this one. Just to make it so they can't capture those as quickly. They can get rid of them. Neotanks sitting on the base to make sure we don't lose it. We're definitely gonna lose those missiles next turn, but oh well. Sure, let's do one last gold rush. One more taxation of the people. Okay, did not mean for it to freak out and start. Yeah, that's not the target I wanted. Don't know why the cursor freaked out like that. I guess we could do another anti-air. We'll do more than one anti-air. bombing my Neotanks. How dare they? Well, at least we have one group of anti-air left. Hey, you okay, son? Crit! Time's up. All I'll gain now are more casualties. Guess it's time to disappear. Nice work, son. Holding out against a superior force, that I mean. Commander Grid, does this mean I'm worthy of being a commanding officer now? What are you talking about? You are a grade A certified top of the line CO, son. Then you can take that to the bank. Yes, sir.
Mission complete.
We did it. Got that B. The final battle is at hand. Destroy the factory pipe. When do they arrive here at the factory? Are we in trouble? You're a reckless little thing, aren't you? How do you plan on explaining this to Hawk? Flak, the factory's too close to those silos. What happens if it gets hit with a missile? I ain't thought of that. Those missiles won't even scratch my lash armor. And that pipe seam is totally wrapped in that stuff. I can't wait to start using my factory to make them miserable. Don't worry, Adder. Lash has a plan. So that's what her super ability is. Like, not necessarily power as well, but just armor for her vehicles. I can deploy any unit I like, right? I wonder if those two can handle this. Grit, are we ready? Grit! Yes, sir, boss. Ready when you are. The Commander-in-Chief of Orange Star is approaching. Orange Star, show her in. Been a long time, Olaf. Now, what are you doing here? I didn't request reinforcements. No, but I did. Grit, why, you no good. Are you familiar with the concept of chain of command? Commander Olaf, Commander Grit did what he thought best for Blue Moon. I know that, boy. No, shush. As a vital strategic location, Orange Star offers its aid. Seeing as this is our territory, I'm of a mind to send you packing. However, we are a bit short-handed, so I'll accept your offer. Commander Olaf, the troops are ready when you are, sir. Very well, let's not fall behind. Advance on all fronts. Brilliant work, Commander Grit. Seeing Blue Moon's danger and rallying our allies so quickly. Uh-oh, that. Anything to keep from getting shot up, son. That was your reasoning, Commander Grit. Wait up, sir. Who do we want? Boosting artillery fire, slowing enemy movement and damaging them, but only on the maximum one, or free cash. Let's do Grit. Yeah, we'll go all out power. Both of the damage boosters. Factory Blues. Reckon I gotta take the field this time round. Now let's see if we can't send these boys packing. That itty bitty girl's the enemy? This is some kind of joke? In any case, I'm good to go. So this is what the final mission is, huh? Just destroy the pipeline. If I remember right, those missiles don't really do much damage to that seam anyways. If I remember right, it's not super worth it. It only does like 10. They need to get at least one. Factory so that we can actually spend the resources that the red team gets. Well, go with their strengths. We definitely need to get that airport. That's over to the left. That is certainly a must. Maybe we'll go do this. Pick up that infantry trooper so he can rush over to the airport. Guess we'll do that. It was either that or get more infantry to go run and capture stuff. What have I done? That's not what I wanted to do at all, but I guess we're doing it now. Okay, one recon group gone. Guess that's all they can do. We're already getting pretty close to this thing. I mean, unless a Neotank comes out of the front, which is certainly possible. Sure, one more artillery. For Mr. Artillery Grit. They can't get anything yet. They do end up being able to afford the APC, I'll get one for them. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Already taking damage on the tanks, but hey, they're making progress. Very good. Rocket guy's gone. We have a chance to block off this side completely already. I mean, sure, they're gonna keep spawning stuff in front, but obviously the way to block that is just to put units in front so things can't come out. Still not quite there for anything else like the rockets or anything, so we'll just keep going with artillery. actually kind of tricky because of this right here. I guess we'll go after the tank. Yeah, the problem is this still leaves one open. Like, I didn't want to move this one. Because that would leave one of these open to spawn. So 72 for them, 64 for them. So we'll do this. Get rid of the tanks. Oh, I suppose there's that over there as well. We should go get that airport too, just so they don't get one. Yeah, this is the problem. We leave this one unattended, and now something's gonna spawn there. Let's go and grab this. Guess we'll do this. We'll just keep throwing artillery down there. With grit, at least. Just do that and park in front of those. Anti-air missile, wow. I guess they know that's the idea, is get the airport up and running and then just get a bomber down there, but at this rate we won't need it. Next turn, we'll be able to swap them around, if it's even worth it by then, because the artillery is going to take even more damage. Not quite enough to get rid of them. Meanwhile, down here, we'll do this. Blast at them. Get rid of them. There. Perfect. That airport will not save them. I should have put both over there. They're running out of fuel. That's not good. Yep, I should have moved them both in range. But that's fine. We are already overwhelming and swarming that pipeline. This rate, we're not even going to be able to get to use his ability. We'll win before it. Or we'll get right in range and be able to use it and then just instantly get rid of that pipeline. Sure, let's use it. Gets rid of that one. I mean, we will make one of these, but it's not like we are gonna need it. We are definitely not gonna need it. That one is gone. Now we just move up the artillery. I guess we'll see what manages to pull it off first. Looks like it's gonna be the plane. The bomber. Give me a break. We lost again. Retreat. Mistress Lash, wait for us. A victory for our army. A victory for Blue Moon. Commander Olaf, wow. He even cries big. More than anyone else I know. The boss lives for his country. Those are tears of pure joy. Really? Commander Olaf is a truly great leader. Of course, so are you, Commander Grit. Cut that out, Colin. I ain't used to anyone singing my praises. Colin's right, in fact, you're both great commanders. You're the mold from which great COs are made. You're the children of Blue Moon, you're my children. Your children, you trying to scare old Colin half to death? Together again, eh? Big dog, listen, Max, I want to thank you all for being so neighborly and helping us out. This war is gonna drag on a bit, so we'll return the favor someday soon. So long. Commander Grit, wait for me. Thanking others for their goodwill is nothing to be shy about. The ability to express gratitude is as beautiful as the aurora itself. Rich Colin. It looks like peace has returned to Blue Moon. Their COs get along well, don't they? They look like a happy family. You think so? They look a bit dysfunctional to me. Blue Moon safe and sound, let's head for home.
Mission complete.
Maybe now I can get some shut-eye. I don't remember which one of these was like already unlocked before we unlocked additional ones. It's probably the one that leads to like the Neotank, but I guess we'll just start from the bottom. We'll just do this and then these two. The enemy stronghold looms ahead. How will Sonya capture it? Are you sure the enemy is here? Yes, somewhere. My reports say that. Sonya, are you alright? Ouch. Blood, Sonya, you're bleeding. Quickly prepare for a What? A transfusion? I just fell down. Please stop overreacting. But I'm worried. If anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I would do. I knew it. You should be in the rear. It's much safer there. I'm a Yellow Comet CO. I can handle this responsibility. I'll prove it to you. But Sonya. Father, look at that. A huge enemy stronghold. When did that get there? How dare they build that monstrosity on our sacred soil? It is time to clean the rust from my blade. Patience, Father. First, we need to something. Didn't read it. Intel is the most important part of combat. Rushing blindly to war just increases your casualties. Leave this to me. It's too dangerous. I think you should let her go. Sensei. Sonya's a respected CO in the Yellow Comet Army. Believe in your daughter, Kanbei. It's the right thing to do. Sonya, are you truly ready for this? 100%. I'm your daughter, aren't I? I'll prove I'm worthy to command. How to capture that giant fortress. Looks like I need to smash those 8 cannons protecting it. If I can do that, the fortress will be powerless and I'll win. It's either that or capture their HQ. Seems that this terrain has our friends in a quandary. Now, not that it matters, whatever they decide to do, they can only fail. CO Adder of the Black Hole Army, I presume. I should have known Black Hole was behind this. This fortress was built on the strength of the Black Hole Nation. It will never fall to the likes of Yellow Comet. Once I've taken care of things here, I'll destroy this map. It wouldn't do to have these fools showing up at our hidden lab. Now then, let's see what skills this foe possesses. Okay. So with these 2 ports, if we could do it, having like battleships. Yeah, because look at that range. You could park like a battleship here and take out those cannons. But it's a matter of, is that actually practical at this point of the game or not? One way to find out. Her music is a curious choice for what they gave her. Should we go after that port to the north immediately, or should we go after that base? Let's double up on some artillery as well. I mean, the fact that a helicopter's already here is very bad. That means we're probably not going to get to take that base. We can try. Yeah, we need some anti-air immediately. The reason I parked the APC up there is an attempt to block, give them a target besides the units that are trying to take the that city, that property. Well, they didn't fall for it. They went for them anyways. Yeah, they are not going to get that one. Let's just back up. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, I think our days of just overpowering with MD tanks are over. We need to strategize better than that now. We know that bomber is hanging around, so maybe we should invest in missiles. But they've got tanks and everything as well, and we don't really have the power to get rid of that either. Nice of them to ride right up to my anti-aircraft, or my anti-air. One? What happened to that 100%? Her ability, whatever it is almost maxed out. Yeah, let's go with defense for now. We'll get more indirect firepower. That is a lot of recon they have around. Really? Number of enemy troops, location, something. Counter break. What that did, who knows? We're gonna get some MD. Well, we're gonna get one MD tank next turn. More problem stuff rolling up. Okay, that gets rid of them. That's all we can do. Down to one, but still alive. Never mind. Okay, we're doing it one enemy at a time. We're clearing them out. Resupply him up, and then we wait so we can get another MD tank. He's using his ability again. He did not exactly do much with it. Yeah, we should get a recon as well, just so we can see. I see. That's what they got over here. It's always the worst when that happens because it wastes an entire turn. That, and we're waiting so we can get another MD tank. They made a Neotank? How dare they? How dare they do this to us? Hopefully the Neotank can't wipe out the anti-air in one attack. It might. Might be able to do that. That would not be good. Gonna try and soften it up with rockets first. That's all hers does? It's enhanced vision? What a bad ability. $73, sure, we'll take it. I see. They can get anywhere. We'll make a more enticing target. We'll park them right there. Just don't put down another Neotank. Ah, they went for it anyways. They could tell what we were doing. They can do the honors getting rid of them. Tank could be gone. They can go heal up. In the meantime, we'll park them right there. And we need to actually make a battleship now. We need to get going with the battleship strategy. Oh, there's an almost out of fuel artillery over there. Sure, we'll move up a bit. Why not? Oh, he's doing his power again? Sure. Oh. Well, that's not good. Well, we know that is somewhere. Don't want to go too far up. Oh, I should have moved the tank. I shouldn't have left the tank up there. Okay, good to know. Wherever that rocket is over there, the MD tank is out of range. There, we did it. Battleship time. Yeah, where to park the rest of these? Guess we won't. We'll just leave them where they are. Them up to there. We'll have them wait here so they can get healing for that turn. With this amount, we might actually be able to get rid of them. Even if it is next turn. Then we just gotta go forward and try and find the rocket dude. Oh, well, that was easy. We found him. Of course, going up to it is going to put us in range of that one, but... yeah, that's the problem. See, they're gonna do the same thing and hit our battleship. Yeah, that's no good. Might be better off just going with MD tanks at this rate. Don't know what blew up over there. Yeah, I shouldn't have moved the battleship up here. I guess we're just gonna move everything up. Multiple targets in range for them over there. Yeah, let's just start getting MD tanks. Still not enough. Getting close, though. We need additional APCs to go out there to resupply them. Well, that's no good. Oh yeah, that anti-air is definitely gonna get fried. Halfway done, though. Okay, enough to get rid of them. See. Good thing I brought some anti-air with us. It really is pointless to get like a battleship over there at this point. Oh, he's full stocked on superpower again. We keep wiping out so much of his stuff that his superpower just keeps filling up. Zero, jeez. Yeah, I probably should have taken out the artillery first. So now they're gonna aim at the MD tank, but oh well. Unless they decide to go after the recon first now. Well, the rockets are definitely hiding in one of these woods around. Just a matter of which one. We'll get one more battleship, even though we probably won't have to use it. They actually went after the anti-air. Whoops. Sure, they can pull it off. They can get rid of one artillery gun. There we go. Very good. Just one left. Shouldn't be anything that could possibly stop us. Shouldn't be anything they could possibly do to stop us from getting rid of it. Look at that. We found it. They'd have to, like, nuke the whole area to stop us from taking that one. Sure, we'll use it even though we won't need it. It can't be our beautiful fortress. We were unlucky, nothing more. And so for now, we must retreat. Phew, we won. Somehow we won. Sonia, Father, did you observe the battle? I did. Those were dangerous tactics you employed. However, I was mistaken. You were the perfect CO to fight this fight. However, this war is going to become more dangerous and more violent. You must never let your guard down. Do you understand, Sonia? Yep.
Mission complete.
That's right. Mission has been complete. So there's two, it looks like two sections, this one and this one, either that or this little island off to the left. If that little island off to the left is something as well, that might be where the base is to get the Neotanks. Let's try this one. Sonia versus Lash, a meeting of minds. Where is my foe? What is this? There is no enemy in sight. Sonia, what's the meaning of this? You're right, Father, there's no one here. This is an important piece of the puzzle, though. The enemy must be targeting this area. If they're here, Sonia, show me where they're hiding. If there is no enemy, there can be no battle. We must move ahead to the next battlefield. I suppose you're right, and yet something seems strange. I've no time for your stubbornness. Come, Sonia, we must go. Yes, Father, I understand. A mirror darkly, okay. Just as I thought, not a soul in sight. Does no one in Yellow Comet have a brain? Oh well, I guess I'll just march right in and capture their HQ. Took your time getting here, didn't you? Sonya, you're not supposed to be here. I was told your army had moved on. Sorry to disappoint you. That intel came from me, actually. It was false. Took some doing to get my father and Sensei to agree to this plan, but I was beginning to wonder if you would take the bait. Wait a minute, are you saying that you trapped me? Surrender! There are rockets on both sides of you, and artillery awaits ahead. If you try to get to our HQ, you'll be wiped out. I wonder. It's not like you're a combat specialist or anything, right? I really wonder if you can take me. I have a pretty big army here. If I keep marching, I think I'll take your HQ and win. Don't you agree? Impossible. My calculations are not wrong. Your army will be destroyed before you even touch our HQ. I think I can make it. Care to bet on it? Really want to try? Who's going to stop you? Oh, that's right, I am. How's this? If even one of your units gets to our HQ, you win. Let's determine which of us has the better grasp on reality. Yeah, game. Okay, this is gonna be a curious one. There's no reason to take any of those buildings. All those buildings, if we grabbed them, it would just be giving us points that we're not going to spend. The thing is, it's going to take a couple turns just to get in position. Neotanks, jeez. That is a lot of units. Jeez, what? Don't freak out. Guess we'll do that. Not a lot of spaces this one's gonna be able to hit. Yeah, I mean, that is a lot of units that we still gotta go through here. They got a lot better movement than us. Oh, that's right, they can. I wasn't even thinking about the troops. They can come up here and get us. Yeah, we gotta be careful about that. Because if they go, then we lose our vision. Don't like that Neotank has already evaded like every possible shot we could do on it. We already know her ability is not very good. Just increased vision. Yeah, we should probably focus down the Neotanks before anything else. Yeah, they can just stay there and supply. Yeah, that armor bonus she gets too is definitely going to be problematic. Oh, they got rockets as well? That's really bad. They do have rockets. I didn't see those. Oh, wow, they can actually hit something. Let's go after the tank, of all things. to target over here. Even if it is almost dead already. Do one of these. One of these. Is this worth it? We're gonna do it. Sending the tanks forward already does seem risky, but doesn't seem like we have much other choice. These will at least hold them in place. We're gonna save the vision thing for if things actually become dire. There's another. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot about the Neotank. The Neotanks combined. That's very bad. No, that's extremely bad. Sure, why not? Okay, another set of medium tanks gone. Is this one even going to be able to help anymore? Probably not. We could go out and try and finish off the one health one. The problem with that is it leaves us vulnerable for these two, but then again, it pulls them more towards these. It leaves them in range for these some more. Never mind, that is extremely low in terms of damage. We are not going to be doing that. Well, that is extremely bad. Maybe it's time to see what this superpower is actually going to do. We know it increases vision, but we don't know what the maximum one does. How much of a difference it does. if it is just vision, it's not going to be a big difference. At least currently, since we're using the mountains properly. Sure hope they're going to be able to do more than nothing over there. I feel like her other power was still active last turn. Maybe it wasn't, but I thought they were still glowing. Like they still had the armor boost. It seems like we're through the worst of it, though. Right, the Neotanks are gone. Seems like the majority of the problem units are gone. I mean, the lingering rockets seem like the most inconvenient thing now. We're gonna have to, like, send out troops to go get rid of them. See, that's inconvenient. Yeah, the fact that we're gonna have to, like, move everything down to try and get rid of those rocket guys is very inconvenient. Yeah, I shouldn't have even moved them up. Now we're gonna lose vision. Yeah, see, fantastic. The worst. Yeah, the worst thing about this is that they're all covering each other. There's like nothing we can even do here. See, this is garbage. This is the worst. How convenient that he moved there. Now we can do this. That set of tanks is the only one that's safe. Good, it's finally gonna be over. Jeez, think that answers that question. I lost. Oh well, I still have plenty of pieces to play with. Pieces? I can't believe you said that. This isn't a game, you're not on some kind of playground. But it is a wonderful, fun game between you and me. I know you feel the same way. Come on, you can tell me. Don't be silly. I'm nothing like you, Lash. You're exactly like me, you and I. We're the same. You're always thinking about it, right? Which move will bring victory? You enjoy war like a good game of chess. We're not different at all, Sonia. You'll feel it someday, the joy that war brings. Wait, you feel it now, don't you? Oh, Sonia. Wait, hold it. Am I really like you? I won't become you, Lash. I can't.
Mission complete.
Well, I mean, I don't think you gotta worry, Sonya. I don't think you're gonna like lose your. I think you're gonna lose your marbles and become a goth girl. It's fine if you enjoy it a little, you know. All right, getting closer. All right, 3 left. Kanbei goes to reclaim a town. The enemy's new weapon awaits. Commander Adder. The laser cannon has been deployed as you ordered. Very well. Adder, how you planning on using it up on that mountain? Quite simple, really. I'm going to lure the enemy in and fire. What makes you think they'll come all the way out here? I'm going to lay siege to their cities. If they don't come, I'll tell the world that they permitted their cities to be taken. Either way, we can't lose. More importantly, did you deploy that infantry as I requested? Put them just where you said. They're pretty far from the cities. That okay? Yes, that's fine. March them along slowly. They're merely bait for the enemy. Wouldn't want them capturing those cities too quickly. Father, hold your attack. Why, Sonya? The Black Hole Army is about to lay siege to our cities. It's a trap. They're trying to lure us in. But we can't just sit here. Why not? That city isn't at all important, strategically speaking. Sonya, what are you? What are we? What are we? We're COs in the Yellow Comet Army. Correct, and COs do not sit idly by and watch their people be destroyed. Even if it's a trap, even if it's not strategically important. We are COs. It is our job to protect the people of Yellow Comet. Am I wrong? No, Father, I understand. Just be careful. I'm going to see if I can unravel this trap. Okay. The horizontal lines. Horizontal lines and vertical lines, but we don't know if they fire every turn or not. We're gonna risk it and presume they don't fire immediately. The problem is that they've got these sneaky back areas for us to go through. Like there's this leading up to this one, and there's one back here leading to here. But vehicles still move quickest on the roads. They have them placed specifically so that they are going to target what is on the roads. But if it's not every turn, then we should still use the roads, because it will still be our quickest way to get anywhere. Yeah, they've got quite the sizable force down there, too. Father, I know what the enemy has planned. They have a monstrous weapon called a laser cannon. It fires a deadly laser up, down, left, and right in a straight line. I see, yet no matter the trap, I'm not finished yet. It's a laser cannon, but it's only a prototype. It can't just be fired at any time. I think that's something we can use to our advantage. That is helpful. You are splendid, my child. Father, I am not looking for flattery. I'm trying to warn you. If the 10 cities in the upper right are captured, we lose. Be careful. So we have a time limit. Oh, how nice. It did not fire last turn, so we should definitely presume that it will fire this turn. We'll do that. Father, the enemy is preparing to fire the laser. Look out. Yeah, and that recon vehicle there. Yeah, it didn't move before because it's... Oh no, I moved one of them in range. My bad. Only two, not the end of the world. Oh, how dare they? How dare they come attack my rockets? Yeah, the recon didn't move before because they, like, were meant to sit there as an example to show the player how much damage will be done. Because they definitely could have zoomed over and attacked us last turn and didn't. So we don't get hit by the artillery. We can only go up to here. Should we keep going up with these two, though? Or should we... You know what? Yeah, let's go back to the road. Now that that artillery is gone. Yes, only the MD tank will move up. We're just gonna take the hit from the artillery. Okay, rocket guys didn't even make it. Just gonna zoom forward as fast as we can. I prefer they heal up, but from there they can hit this thing. Since the tank is not going to be able to take it out on its own. In one turn. There we go. The rocket guy still didn't get to participate. Resupply all of them. And we keep moving forward. He didn't have anything to say about us getting rid of the lasers. Using his superpower doesn't count. You've got our superpower, whatever it is. Good thing that's slightly out of range. Uh-oh, I might have messed up moving the artillery so close. Unless that's all they do to the medium tank. Morale boost. If we don't move one of the weaker tanks up, their MD tank is going to attack our MD tank. We might be better off moving up. They definitely will get wiped out if we do it. We're just gonna have to take the risk to try and protect the other set of MD tanks. We are still barely gonna make it there in time, and we've like moved pretty efficiently across the map. Okay, they did exactly what I was hoping they would. They used all their attacks on the weak tank. Okay, we don't have many options here, but we need to start doing damage on these units. We need to stop them from taking those buildings. We also need it to weaken the MD tanks. Need to get rid of artillery. There's a lot of things we need to do in a very short span of time. That's the thing. I would have preferred to go down there and attack the artillery. Because now both the MD tanks are in the vulnerable range. We need to just start dropping cannon fodder down so we can do this, so we can move them up and they will still be safe. All right, get in there, cannon fodder. Now's the time. Jeez, they didn't even fire back. How nice of these to just sit back there. Okay. That's the majority of the threats dealt with, except for the rockets down there. They are still obviously problematic. But we should be able to stop them from getting that last one. Which, geez, like I said, I feel like we played this pretty optimally. I'm sure there's a few things we could have done a little better. We could have been a little bit more aggressive and taken more sacrifices, moving up quicker at the beginning, but not much, not by much. The margin of error they allow on this map is pretty small. It's pretty crazy. They can get rid of them. Yeah, I should have had them attack them, so that this tank could still attack the unit that was here, but oh well. Should have supplied, oh well. Misclick. So do we just instantly win? Now that they can't take those buildings, or do I still have to clear out those? Nope, we still have to clear out those units below. Well, not many places to move. Yeah, just gonna have to go for it. Yeah, of course. But it lived. I mean, kind of crazy they're gonna make us chase down this APC. At this rate, we're gonna capture all of these buildings before we destroy that APC. Finally. Finally, it stopped running. Bad news, Adder. Our troops got beat. Those yellow comet COs aren't bad at all, are they? We've just lost 2 laser cannons. Why ain't you more mad? They were merely tools. If necessary, we can build more. Yeah, I guess so. More importantly, how are we going to handle things from here on in? For now, let's retreat to the factory and redraw our battle plans. This war is far from over. Father, it appears that the enemy has withdrawn from the cities. Is that so? Yes, I visited one of them myself. They gave me a message for you. Thank you for saving us. It made me think, what if we hadn't entered the enemy's trap? What would have happened to all the people living in those cities? The safety of all of Yellow Comet has been entrusted to us, which means we sometimes have to make painful decisions. We must always protect our citizens regardless of the danger we face. I understand that now. Commander, we spotted someone in the mountains to the north. It might be the Black Hole CO. Are you sure? Quickly, prepare to pursue. Hold on, Father. We'll never catch him if he's that far away. It's more important that we work on reorganizing our troops. We'll never know unless we try. I'm not letting him get away. But Father, How I wish that we weren't so reckless.
Mission complete.
No enemy can stand before Kanbei. Oh, we still haven't unlocked the Secret Lab 1. That's pretty crazy. It was this one up at the top the whole time that unlocks it, presumably. Piece of fairing. What does Black Hole really want? A peace treaty. Did Black Hole really suggest that we form a lasting peace with them? So it would seem, daughter. Our consecutive victories have taken their toll on their army. They're proposing a peace treaty that is favorable to Yellow Comet. How do you intend to respond to Kanbei? Father, it's a trap, it must be. You must ignore it. I admit the possibility that this might all be a trap. However, I intend to meet with them and hear their proposal. Father, you mustn't. I will not raise my sword against one who has thrown his down. That is not the way of the samurai. This is the location we agreed on. There's no one here. It must be a trap. No, wait. There's someone there. We came as promised at her. I would hear your plan for peace. 3, what? 2, 1. That is an adder. It's a dummy. Oh, everyone, retreat! So they all blew up. It's over. Right on schedule. The road has been cleared of all obstacles. A leisurely march to the enemy HQ would seem to be in order. Hate to tell you this, Sonny, but that's not gonna happen. So you survived. It matters not. You're too late. Our preparations are complete. This pipe is the route by which materials are transported to our factory. It's also an impenetrable, indestructible wall. So why don't you twiddle your thumbs or something while I go and capture your HQ? There's no scheme to a base for these scoundrels. Base, it's not base, it's brilliant. Now out of my way, you senile old fool. I've no time to spare for you. You may watch, though, while I claim my prize. Sensei, listen, it's, as Adder said, the pipe is indestructible. However, if we concentrate our fire on the seam, we might be able to open a hole in it. That will allow our units to pass through. Let's give it a shot. What are you attempting to prove? There's no way that you can turn the tables. It's too late. This takes me back. Compared to the battles of old, this is nothing but a skirmish. Shall we get started then? Listen to me. Our goal is to destroy the 3 mini cannons. If we can take care of them, the foe will lose heart. Move out. Okay, we sure don't have much to work with here. Oh. Never mind. Right, this is certainly a curious mission. Oh well, they got a lot of stuff over here. Just zooming the bombers up. Obviously, we need to get through these. But defending these buildings up here is probably more important. We can let the bombers work their way up to us while we defend this area. Neotank, that's problematic. Maybe we should have started working on the pipeline, but is a far range for them. But we got some room to work with. We'll do the safe bet. We'll just make MD tanks. If there was a way to get Neotanks in one of those earlier missions, we missed it. This spawn right there is safe. So is that one. We'll just go here. Yeah, that space is safe as well. They will go here. is the artillery and rockets going to move up to? Or are they holding place to defend? No, looks like they might be moving up. Let's see, how much damage can they do? Good damage. Yeah, you know, theoretically, just flying the bombers up directly to here is probably the fastest way of getting rid of these. Instead of using the bombers to go up to the right here. Seems like a waste, but we should get rid of those anti-air. I forget what his ability is. Oh, I remember it spawns rocket guys, right? On all of our buildings. Yeah, I should have used the other helicopter to take out the other one. Oh well. This one leads where? Oh. It leads all the way through there. You could theoretically just fly the bomber straight up through here. But then you would have to fly them past this. But that doesn't seem like that big a deal. Jeez, the Neotank got up to us that quick, huh? Things are looking problematic. Okay, let's use the ability now. I didn't even think about the fact that it was going to spawn them over here, too. Get some damage on them. Yeah, we're flying them all up here now. The helicopters can go do some stuff over here, though. But the bombers are going to the base, if they can even make it in time. Only 44? Even from the city. Not ideal. Wow, they used the Neotank to go after them. That's fine. Use the Neotank on the weakest thing. That's fine. I might have moved the MD tanks into range of one of their rockets and did not notice. Only 46. Sure, they can slowly work down the rockets. do that again. Even the playing field somewhat. Well, whoops, went right into that. We're doing it again. Paratroopers, that's the idea. That's what his ability does. That's why they spawn all over. Okay. Good enough. This side is successfully weakened considerably. And we keep spawning MD tanks over here, which is good. Yeah, things are going good. And if we wait for his ability to be maxed out, we'll get troops with rockets, but I'm not convinced we need them. It seems to me like it's better without them. Yeah, we messed up putting that one too close. Oh well. The fact that the Neotank did not attack is a good sign. Okay. Neotanks gone. Yeah, they don't have any means of production currently. Yeah, I just remembered how he was saying in that previous mission about combining units together and you get the surplus added to your funds. That would work with these kinds of troops that he's got. I wonder how much extra funds you can get doing that. You should try that. We gotta get rid of these rockets. Oh, you have nothing to worry about over here. All right, we're gonna do it again. I see. So we get 100 for doing that. Per excess point, we get 100. I should have joined them together as well. Oh well. Oh, they do have a little base up there. Yeah, a lot of those choppers are in trouble. They're gonna be running out of fuel. They can restock on fuel at an airport, but that airport's not even captured yet. You got that tank over there. Alright, they're all ready to merge together over there. Meanwhile, over here, stop them from grabbing this base. Blast them. They hunker down here, they'll get to heal up. Very good, that's all we'll do. Yeah, I forgot to start capturing this last turn. But that's okay. We'll blast right here. Yeah, the artillery gets to live for another turn, but whatever. Let's get rid of that anti-air. Definitely not going over there. Oh, well, they're done for. And can they shoot planes? If they can, that's problematic. Why not? We'll do it again. Yes, they can hit planes. Yeah, that one's going down. Yeah, we probably should have gone after one of the missiles sooner, but whatever. We'll nerf them a little instead of wiping them out completely this turn. Sure. Another MD tank. Why not? Finally. Well, we got the ability again, so why not use it? Just free cash after all. Yeah, of course they would try that. Oh, that one just ran out of fuel. Unfortunate. Yeah, if we hadn't even bothered with this one, with the missile, this one would have went down this turn. But, oh well. Yeah, we'll get them off of the base. Get rid of them as well. Yeah, it's gonna be over next turn. No real reason to continue capturing any of this. I guess they'll go wait over here. We're just tying up loose ends. Really, there's no need to do any of this. We win. Our mini cannons have been destroyed, all of them. There's been some sort of mistake. Under these conditions, there's no way we should have lost. Now listen here, Adder. You should really try hard to avoid making me angry. What did you do? I'm an old man. I'm not looking for a fight. I want nothing more than to relax and bake my bones in the sun. I'm warning you, stop now while you still can. If not, I don't think I'll be able to restrain myself. Wow, he sure left in a hurry. Vintage Sensei, well done.
Mission complete.
Time for a nap. Yeah, if there was anything supposed to be here, you didn't get it.